every single thing. Here's what it seems. I never want to flee from this amazing bliss. Endless dreaming, endless dreaming. Everything else has no meaning. I just wanna say that forever here I wanna stay in endless dreaming. Don't end this dreaming. Endless dreaming. Endless dreaming. Endless dreaming. I want to stay here, just wanna sleep. All that I hold dear, don't wanna leave.
I will be right here, don't fall asleep. Hold your friends dear, find a way to leave.
Endless nightmare, endless nightmare. Everywhere is leading nowhere. Where is the escape? Gotta find my way out of this place of endless nightmare, endless
Wow! Hello, chat. It's time. Whoa. Gosh, I'm tiny.
And I believe he may be interested.
Oh, let's see.
I will let you know that there is another individual that I have to pull, but I think he's also interested in joining you, but that'll be a somewhat more difficult situation that you need to decide yourself.
Right.
Since the association is like a middle ground for essentially everyone to go.
If it gets set up and off the ground and everything, then yes, it would be of sort. I'm mainly looking at it as hopefully, of course, my main focus, as that's my whole life work, would be cleric work. But I do love teaching, and that's also one of the reasons I want to make this. So, middle ground for spread of knowledge, basically.
Also, I'm just going to be giving you a heads up. Sedak is probably going to be approaching you with a personal matter of his that he wants to probably talk to you about in order to try to figure some things out. And it's a rather serious matter for the man.
All my friends have been coming to me for serious talks recently.
Likewise.
Yeah, sure. I apparently, according to others, are good with my words when I'm not doing my work because I get absorbed. But when I'm focused on them, apparently I'm good.
It's more of a matter of him coming to see you due to your expertise when it comes
Sneaky.
to research, magical research, and all of that. And also due to the fact that you are
I'll
collecting
back a joint
means
RP,
for
damn it.
essentially like biological research and stuff like that.
Yeah, I dissect things. If that's what you mean. Yeah.
So you'll probably be able to know quite a bit and be able to help him. I've already done what I can with him
What race is
socially. He's a, if I'm right, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm bad with names. He came to me to talk to me about my opinion on his asking to be friends with the Queen and such.
Mission
Did he
impossible.
talk to you once? I saw him talk to you in
did the
town.
same. He did the same with me, but this is a different matter that he wishes to also talk about. It's another matter that came up when he was talking with me.
Unfortunately, I can't dissect phantoms. They're not as physical, but I did have a theory based off of what I knew of phantoms, so it's not lost.
Trust me,
What they are.
it'll make more sense when you actually talk to him.
Got it. Got it.
Because it has something to do with up in the old news.
In the what?
In the head.
Oh.
So it might not
Yeah.
be something physical, but it's something more
Either is the word I placed to that stuff. Yeah.
either psychological or perhaps even magical. We don't quite know.
Mhm.
So that's why
And
I still
guess
say
there's not a lot of people who focus on the energy of the world around here.
precisely. And you're currently one of the leading clerics in these lands. So
Fellow
I think,
male.
That
you know,
was
you'd be the best.
by accident, but yes, I'm glad I've had that position. I'm confident in my abilities, though being a lead position is... I don't like doing things alone, so that's definitely why. Oh. Hello, my queen.
Ah!
I was
hello
listening.
there.
I was listening in for like 30 minutes. Y'all don't look around.
I'm
Well,
a non-combatant
very
for a reason.
Still, you're not alone. And welcome to responsibility. Not so fun,
Yes,
is it?
well,
Oh, you mean for me?
I'm
I mean, both.
to get more responsibility. I've been trying to talk to you for a while. I've already talked to the merfolk and some of the Windsworth people about this. There is a small association I am hoping to start with the permission of all the leaders of each area, with someone else that I met named Whisper, called the Silver Lotus, which would be a cleric association and something to hopefully deepen ties between nations and spread knowledge so people stop being as ignorant as they are, because that causes a lot of issues.
On one hand, intellectual superiority. On the other, cosmic fairness.
Well, this association would be a neutral friend. The Oak person had a recommendation of building it kind of like what I heard you guys are doing with the mansion. Kind of, if you pick a fight there, it's like starting a war, because it's just a place that I'm hoping for knowledge spreading, and I already have a lot of clerics who would be open to this ideal, and I'm not planning on being the sole leader because it would be off-putting for others if a swarm member is the only leader of such a thing.
I mean, to be honest, can they really afford you not to be? I'm pretty sure the one who has literally the most knowledge about the whole thing anyway.
Well,
My question for you, is this gonna be a faction or a sub-faction?
I'm swarm first and foremost, so it would be a sub, I suppose.
Okay. In that case, here's a simple response. If someone has problem with it, tough titties! No intel for you!
Ah, I see.
Just accept
Luckily,
the responsibility before someone takes it from your nose and changes everything to something you don't want it to be. Then I would have to get involved. And that would suck. I'm already really busy. Don't give me more on my plate.
I will try my best, my queen.
Yes. Good! Anyway.
Well, now that that matters.
Oh, it's this one again. Your name isn't red still.
Yeah, I was told you had to write to Minecraft God to get my name right.
Yeah. Too bad I don't know the commands by heart. Whoops.
Actually, there is now something he can do in order to join.
Is that so?
Yes. Do you have patience, sir?
Kinda.
Oh.
You're going to enjoy this. Both of
Huh?
you, follow me.
Oh boy. Are you gonna get lost? You gonna get lost, Fishman?
Hey, I've been down here already.
You gonna get lost?
No. Or it was most certainly not.
You're getting lost, Fishman?
And that was the amethyst. Wait, if I remember correctly, I think it was, but it was. Unless they got rid of it. I hope not.
Tunnels are doing
Well,
their job, I see.
Yes, they have. I could have sworn that it was not past the amethyst. So. Ah, here's where it was.
Webs.
So,
I'm still
here's
getting
what
stuck
you
on these.
do.
I gotta tell the god about that. Oh!
So, you must put your shield up and walk through the webs. Once you make it to the other side of the webs, you press the button.
Nice.
The
See you in
trial.
roughly 20 minutes.
Oh
Oh no!
no. This will take some time.
Feels bad, man.
This isn't the worst.
I mean, this is kind of hilarious from a ritualistic standpoint.
That was actually, in fact, the idea that the two individuals had who made this.
I made through.
Now, while he's busy, I need to talk to you about some serious matter.
Okay.
We need to find somewhere out of earshot. Oh,
I
as
love
a
our
side,
shields.
yes. And as a side note, it's a little bit funny, but Oak actually did this.
Hmm.
Oak has gone through it.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
He said it was a full-on show of respect to your swarm. He says if new swarm members need to go through this sort of ritual, he too will go through it in order to show that he is a friend of the swarm.
I saw something.
It's done.
Yes, and just like that, you are a full member of the swarm. Without any need of any god.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And yes, you do not need your shield up in order to come back.
Oh, yeah. No, I also have speed.
There's special shields in here if you want them. It has our sign on it.
I'll take one. If it's okay.
How did you put those on your shields anyway?
Bangers. You just combine them.
Oh, easy. Oh wait, shoot, I should have done it with the whoops. I did the wrong banner, fuck!
So now I will remember that you just need to turn a right, not a left.
You know, you should have an obstacle course for your faction.
Oh, we have something quite in mind for that, to be honest.
Good.
I'll try and
We
book
need
Alright.
to be oblivious.
Competent one!
Oh. I'm
Which
glad that
days?
he's here. So I just
I
told
gotta
her
read
that
my
we
phone.
have an important conversation, so
Yes.
if you will join.
Oh.
Yes.
You
Do you
know
want to
how
have
I,
it in the new antechamber?
Sure!
It's only
Alright.
it's still about 4
I don't know
fifths
where
of the
you
way
would
to
want
Shadowrun, but it is coming along. I'll be honest, I gave up after I got about this far because the fucking roof is such a pain.
Whoa. Yeah, no, this is sick, but I understand completely.
If
The,
you got a moment, quickly give yourself a form of flight and go up and look down.
Oh no, I see it. It's a spider. I saw it on the top of the stairs.
Ah, okay. I didn't know
It's
you were-
very clear. Which is sick. This is very cool. Good job.
Yes, the goal is to eventually along this side have a mirror viewing chamber here, and then perhaps one with grass and more nature elements for our friend Oak.
Sounds good to me.
But yes, the unfortunate business. You may
Yeah,
have
the-
noticed a distinct lack of haste.
Oh no. Who the fuck
Yes.
did it?
So we have an idea, and we think we figured it out at this point.
Strong
I will go over it in order. So the evening prior, as well as sometime late the day before, the kobold Tully was spotted skulking around on the outskirts of our land, and apparently they had a outside of our borders, I will note, but still close enough that I did not like it, waystone out there for traveling. She seemed oblivious, and she claims to not be able to read, which is her excuse for further when she was attempting to investigate into the burrows. I wouldn't believe that she can't read. She is cleverer than she looks, but she is also a kobold, and higher education is not readily available to them, so
And
I can buy that part, at least.
on top of it, I heard her walking around talking to some of the Swarm, trying to say that she has absconded from the Merchants Guild due to the fact of them treating her incorrectly. However, I had heard later on, after the disappearance of everything and she was left, that she was spotted walking with Linux.
Yes, and I can get into that in a moment as well. So, this happened yesterday in the evening time. There were many of us in the base, and I stepped away. I inspected the beacon. I was curious if I could have the haste 2 effect without having haste 1 on it previously because I was not aware of how it worked. I thought we could perhaps get 2 effects out of it. So I was investigating the beacon, and then I came up here and stepped away for about 15 minutes. And when I returned, the beacon beam was gone, and I noticed a couple people investigating, so I went over. The bits of evidence that were uncovered after we inspected the burrows and the chamber were there was a 1x1 tunnel going straight down to the beacon next to the beam. There was a strip of red cloth found in the tunnels nearby where they would have absconded. And there were tiny claw marks in the stone in our potion chamber, and after doing a count of our supplies, we did notice a couple of potions were missing as well. Perhaps they stole invisibility to accomplish the escape. So following this, our suspicion was obviously on the Merchants Guild. So myself and our Phantom ally, or our Phantom member, I don't remember his name at the moment. Savak, yes. I took a very potent invisibility potion, which, by the way, those last for fucking ever. It's like half an hour. And we snuck around the Merchants Guild as well as the general goods store. And we spotted Telly and Linux conversing, which already puts a hole in their story, as well as they were entering the Merchants Guild and they were performing their business in there as usual.
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm very busy with cosmic related things, but I wanted you to have the documentation. All right, see you later.
And, I
Bye-bye,
have
Scott,
quick
thank
news
you.
for you. I have quick news for you. Very quick.
Yes.
Your thing has been used. Your hazing has been used.
Yes, I am aware. I can sense it even through the cosmic weave. All right, see you later.
Great.
So yes, so afterwards, I continued to scout around Windsworth and look for Telly because I heard Linux say that he had sent her to Windsworth to see their doctors about some memory issues. While I was scouting in that direction to see if I could find her, however, Savak was listening in on Linux, and he spoke to one of his subordinates about having recently acquired a beacon, and then very cagely and in a suspect tone of voice said that, "Oh yeah, we beat a wither." Following this, I was also made aware from our ally here that apparently the Merchant Guild had also recently poisoned some members of Windsworth, and that was a fact that is aware to them.
And once again,
So,
it's Tally.
So we have two routes to go down. We've figured out plans. Firstly, we could go for subterfuge. We wait until they place the beacon. Well, either plan will have to wait until they place the beacon because it could just be in an ender chest for all we know. We wait for them to place the beacon, and then we take one of our lovely new potions of Bad Omen 5, go to their base, drink it, and ring a bell, which will trigger a level 5 raid right above their lands, at which point we can sneak inside and steal the beacon while they are distracted. The alternative is if we want to be a bit more overt, and it may be a way to strengthen our bonds that have been somewhat strained with Windsworth. I think a formal raid would also be welcome with them in assistance. So we could go either route at this point.
I have informed Windsworth as well of the atrocities, but not what they acquired from me, only merely that they had stolen from you. And that way they should keep themselves on high alert around the merchants as well. And, well, with that news, and I told them the severity of how badly the Swarm World may retaliate, they are putting up defensive walls on the side between them and the Merchants Guild. That way, if we do need to perform a all-out assault, or perhaps the use of the Bad Omen, they may be a lot safer than before. So that way, we are not directly harming the possibility of at least the ceasefire that you have currently obtained with the just with Windsworth.
I believe Windsworth will ally themselves with us in this affair, considering many of their members have recently been poisoned.
Poisoned?
Yes.
Yes. The little purple one, I believe you used to call her Tally. She ended up poisoning somebody to asking him, "Oh, would you be willing to test this potion for me? I'm not exactly sure if it's effective or not."
I see.
Granted, it's partially on his fault for being rather stupid for drinking something he knows nothing about.
Well, we can speak and discuss with Windsworth before we do this.
Yeah.
It might be fun to see what they would do in war. Although, generally speaking, we could also place the raid as well.
Yes, I was thinking if we do an assault, we would set up temporary waystones, with one on the opposite end of the Merchants Guild's land, away from Windsworth, and then we launch an assault. We trigger a raid to weaken them, and then we launch an assault from Windsworth that is very obvious, and then strike them from behind using the waystone to flank.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, we also did something that might give you a little chuckle.
Hmm?
It had to do with crumbs.
Oh, good.
We wanted to
Oh,
test.
yes.
We wanted to test if it would be possible for us to be able to essentially get a raid be showing up wherever we please. So we went and left him a small.
Unfortunately, we did not get to test if ringing the bell actually does trigger the effect without a village, as he does have his own slaves under his home, so it triggered automatically. But it was still a little bit of fun payback.
I think it would be easy to assume that the Merchants Guild has villagers, considering their whole emerald commodity.
It is possible. I did not actually see any in the chambers that I was able to access when I was sneaking in, but I only got down to their storage and obsidian farm, so...
I see. Regardless, it's been a while since I've had a good blood sport. Let's wipe them out the face of the planet, guys!
Even I'll have to say, it has been getting rather quiet.
Spice is needed. Regardless,
spice.
great work, boys.
Thank you. Oh, also, some good news for you as well.
Yes?
The tide colors are growing
Good.
quite rapidly, in fact.
Good!
There's another 2 potential individuals. They are still deciding because they wanted to talk to the others and whatnot. But yes, there's another 2 potentials.
I'm glad to hear
and-
you're growing.
One of the people who have joined the Tide Callers is in fact a human.
That's a surprise, but I guess possible.
He currently lives in a houseboat by our city.
Houseboat.
Clever, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty clever. Wait a minute. No, that's meta. Never mind. So, what's even been going on with your side of things beyond that?
Things have been incredibly busy on my behalf. I hardly have time to be able to construct my city. I'm constantly being pulled left and right for not only for individuals wishing to talk to me about the potential of joining, or just for in general wanting to join, for people wanting to actually just visit the city now, and then there's also matters where I keep getting approached by allies with issues, and for an example, this debacle. I've also been approached by Oak, just due to the fact that Azura, their phantom, has gone missing.
Missing.
Yes, she has gone missing from the city. She was one of their alchemists. And the other concern is the due fact that the Merchants Guild have been shady. So I am somewhat worried about Azura.
Is she the one who was tinkering with that broken waystone?
No. She was not a phantom.
I can barely remember that visit.
She's the one that the phantom is the one, or Azura, I should say, is the one that's red hair, one blue eye, one red eye.
That one.
I remember her now, yes.
She was also the one that had found that book and wasn't pleased.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I remember.
But she's also one that is quite nice to you as well.
Sure she pretends to be.
Granted. I've been noticing quite a few people who are doing that lately.
Look, it's all a part of the big old manipulation game. I'm doing it too.
Quiet. I figured it. But some people need to learn to be far more subtle about it.
Yeah, some are too heavy-handed.
No, greatly. There are so many people who think I'm still friends. think I was supposed to say that. Oh well.
Competent one. Is there anything else you wish to declare?
Oh, I think that's the majority of it. There was so much that happened yesterday. Some minor construction, as I said, this and a lighthouse built. We might need to open up the turtle sanctuary. When it was uncovered yesterday, it was very packed, so they let them loose for a while. They should return, however, because that's where they've laid their eggs and hatched from. So,
Understood.
but the conditions there were a bit hectic. So,
And I have two more things to let you know about. One, it's something that is regarding the possible subterfuge method. I do have ways of being able to now produce something that will allow us to be able to get out of there, even if they try to trap us inside.
Oh,
We can make these things, which is a one-time use teleportation to any waystone it's connected.
how do you make it?
That's the thing, I'm not quite sure. The individual that goes by the name Rusty within the Tie Callers ended up finding something that told him how to be able to make these.
I see.
However, I have found out that the traveling merchant Wolf Boy also knows how to make those as well. But aside from him, those are the only two individuals I know who know how to make these. And they're even possible to be made stronger with a nether star. It would allow them to become a infinite use.
I see. Well, that's just amazing. Look at you with your warp technology.
on that
Last-
topic, I do have 12 skulls. So,
We possess 3 ourselves as well. We do plan to fight it ourselves.
Good. Well,
Now-
boys. Yes?
On to the last thing I want to tell you about. This one's very, very small. Me and Mochi, and Oak, we ended up finding that there was a breach into your home from the inside of the waters. We were able to go down into a ravine, find a little cave hole, which actually connected us directly to your drip mine down below. Don't
Holy
worry though.
fuck.
We ended up talking to Skana about it because he had found us while we were down there. That is why I know the way underneath your home. And we have clogged it. We have covered it up. We have filled it in. There is no hidden entrance into your home from the sea now.
that is good. We were actually considering having tunnels connected
Why-
from the burrow
What
to the
merfolk
ravine,
did it?
to have housing over there for any of our mer members, since the bottom of it could be easily flooded as it's connected to the ocean.
Mm.
So that is a possibility that we would have to be very secure.
And that
Okay.
might have been one of those ravines, because to enter, it was through a ravine.
Makes sense.
But
Okay.
it was quite deep into your home, so for the time being, it seemed to be quite the security breach.
Thank you for
We dealt
finding
with
that.
Not a problem. You have Mochi to thank for that.
Mochi. Understood. I'll reward her later. Regardless. Boys. Finally. It's off to war! We get to do the fun stuff again!
Oh, this is gonna be quite
And
the,
on that note, any trespassers found in the tunnels are now kill on sight! No more interrogating. I don't care! No excuses anymore. Anyone found in there will die! And we'll take all their things.
one last matter. You remember the Hermit Mer?
Yes,
He has a sister.
a sister.
Her name is Hydra.
Okay,
I just figured you might find that interesting. That there's
I think
another
it's-
Hermit Mer out.
I think think it's interesting that we have a water passageway and there's a couple of merfolk digging into our tunnels. I wonder who it is.
There was people digging into your tunnels?
That's what you were implying, right? The water entrance to the ravine?
No. I believe it was
Natural?
a breach of you guys and your tunneling, because it went into an area where you had a large strip mine down.
Oh, okay, I understand.
It broke into
No
a cave.
longer suspicious of any fish people. This is good. I was very upset for a minute.
Oh, and I just remembered one last one as well. In that direction, from our current location, there is a small little town being formed by the look of it. It's currently, one of the people who lives there is a girl named Lily, and she has one companion. But I wouldn't say that they're of any sort of threat. They seem to be rather, friendly, peaceful. They even allowed us to use their nether portal.
Oh. Well, that does sound nice.
I figured I would let you know about it, and I've even seen Squire over there.
Squire's everywhere, though.
That is true. Squire is legitimately everywhere. He gets around. That's it. Nothing else to say.
Splendid! I'm gonna get to work. It's time to build walls. Walls.
I have a feeling I should be having enough time and not being distracted by individuals for me to finally get construction done on my walls.
That would be smart. We're about to go to war, fish boy. You need to get your defenses up.
Agreed.
What day do you think would be the best time for us to do this?
It's hard to say. I know,
Sunday?
Yes, Sunday might be better. There are a few days that are not good.
Friday? Friday or Sunday?
I think
would
Sunday would give us more
say-
time to prepare.
Very well.
And Sunday works for me better cosmically.
Which one?
Currently, as far as we're aware, the Merchants Guild is unaware of our suspicions as well.
Good. War.
It's exciting.
Good. Great work, boys. I'm gonna go make sure that our place is actually defended now because I'm fucking tired of people breaking in! What's this?
I was just making notes, yeah. Might put
Yes.
stage over here and some dining table.
Whenever I see a sign, I think of one or two things. Either it's something being labeled, or someone stole something. Time to dig to the center of the earth!
I will be off.
Bye-bye!
You take care.
There's a template for a wall design that's kind of came up with out there, so the materials would have to be different. It's
What materials would you recommend?
we'd want something we have an abundance of. As much as I like deep slate and black stone, those are a bit of a pain. So perhaps just... Oh, let me look actually.
Because we might want something actually sturdy.
We can apparently paint stone bricks, so we could do dark gray stone bricks.
Ooh.
That would just require us to harvest a lot of bone meal and ink sacks to make the black dye required and dye the materials.
This does mean that I can also place all of the stone down and then we can replace it with dye later.
I don't actually think we can dye it in world. It has to be it has to be crafted, so a bit more tedious, but it would look good. It'd still be fairly cheap compared to other materials. I would suggest these netherrack bricks, but they they break if you sneeze on them, so
Oh.
they're
Noted.
decorative only.
Got it. Okay. How would I make the stone bricks? Is it just like 4 stone? Yeah, it's 4 stone.
You can make them much more
Polished.
efficiently as well in a stone cutter, which gives you them back a bit better when you're making slabs and stuff.
Can you show me?
Alright. I think for making just pure stone brick, it is basically the same conversion rate, but when you're making slabs and walls and stairs, it's a bit better for materials. Where is it? Ah, yes, so this. You shove a stack in and then pick what you want.
Ooh. Are just cobbles or polished?
Pretty much anything, actually. We have, even some of the, unique blocks to this world are, compatible with it.
Mm.
We could even, if we wanted to save resources, let me see how the cobble looks. Oh god, it looks like ass. Never mind.
So, how do you get polished stone?
Which kind of? Like the
For
smooth
stone
natural
bricks?
stone? You smelt it in a furnace.
Okay.
So I could get those running again. We've been smelting a lot of it to do our decorating, so...
Okay. Yeah, just keep that constantly flowing. I'm just gonna build the walls.
Alright.
And then we can get lava together to actually close ourselves off.
I will say Skana did mark our boundaries using just miscellaneous blocks, if you could find. There's a mix of granite and andesite. Just as a quick placeholder to see where he wanted to construct the wall, so...
Yeah, I saw it.
There is a marker out there, yes. And it's pretty much all around, even onto the water's edge, but,
Good.
I may also go and... actually, no, that would disrupt things with Windsworth, probably. I was going to suggest diverting the path to Windsworth, so that if the Merchant's Guild tries to follow it, they get lost, but... that might cause issues for poor Oak.
I'm gonna be smart about this. And I am storing all of my cool things.
Yes, good. That's a good idea. Hello? I think I heard somebody.
I'm pretty sure I heard someone too.
Oh, there they are. Hello. Oh, actually, a few travelers. Hello. Yes, we are. We have made acquaintance with the
Ooh.
large air quotes gentleman known as Crumb.
Yes. When I took up here out over my camp, I noticed a very large house there with a blinding waypoint.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make sure you were aware of it.
Yes, we are. We've had some dealings with him. He's not a friend of ours, so if he causes you any problems, feel free to give him a bit of grief.
Oh,
Curious.
noted.
I've not had too much trouble with that person. In fact, he has helped me construct the infrastructure in the nether.
Was his friend around?
I have
Friend?
no idea, honestly.
I've noticed there looked like some man in armor walking around with him.
No.
They could have been simply conversing, but I know a few individuals with armor, so it's hard to tell.
This looked more unusual than the normal armor.
Yes, it's custom pieces.
I've been keeping an eye. I was keeping an eye on him when I first encountered him, but I warned him at first. Do you know whose territory you are close to? It might not be the best idea to build here. And he kind of brushed me off.
Oh jeez, I just noticed there's so many gifts in the delivery area.
What?
It's hard to see that there's names on it because of the coloration.
I just didn't think he'd be dumb enough to actually continue to build there, and then apparently he's done something now.
Oh, he's dumb enough to continue to build there and then insult us all directly and act as if he can take us on.
Oh, by the gods,
One
he is an
idiot
idiot.
versus an army.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
We are not really concerned with him. If he gives us trouble, we can wipe him out. It's he is nothing.
Feel free to use my camp to send scouts. It is almost quite literally directly across from his home.
Is it the one with spruce oak foundations that are laid out currently?
Yes, it's a makeshift camp in the treetops. I've planned on eventually
It's up
converting
in the
into.
trees.
Yes, I can.
There's another area near there.
I'll keep an eye on that one as well.
Yes,
I left
I
aside.
believe I've been where you pointed.
Which actually reminds me, that's another thing I should probably quickly bring up. But
But yes,
that one's
I've left a
important.
sign that indicates that it's my camp. So
Actually, I think I've seen yours as well. Now that I think about it, I think I've
Oh,
seen
they
it
got
away.
it has a small overhang. I was going to convert it into some kind of like watchtower, so that way when I leave, should you wish to use it, you could.
I believe I had left a sign on your front door.
Oh, are you Tina the Traveler?
Yes.
Oh,
Pleasure to meet
you're Tina.
You did indeed.
Yes, and we not introduced. I believe we had.
I've heard a lot of things about you. My name is Perez. Parasite. I'm the queen of the swarm.
A pleasure to meet you. Then, sort of.
As to you, I've heard that you've helped out some of my fellows, so I'm appreciative.
You're very welcome.
Now, if there isn't any official business, I should get back to work.
I was just stopping by to see how things were with Windsward. Those stingy bastards.
They're a bit better than they were. Slow progress.
Well, towards individual travelers, they seem to refuse to trade with anyone.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Yes, they had an issue with being poisoned by some merchants, so they are very skeptical. That is not a slight against you, that is just a general precaution that we are also taking at the moment. I believe they've also done
Grub.
At least they know where it is.
I actually don't know where most of the materials are.
What are you looking for?
Oh, we were just trying to grab stone real quick, just a solid stone.
Like
but he
cobble
grabbed
or
it.
just stone?
Cooked He
Right
grabbed
here.
it. Thank you. It's I know the location of everything in the cleric section, but when I come out here, I'm so lost.
Yeah, we gotta move everything in here anyway because it's too fucking out of Melton.
Yeah. It's just there's so much here. It seems like it would be a very big task to start moving it all.
I love this.
Of course, what is it?
I think this
So
is
these
my
are the
favorite
things I
gift
have to
because
trade.
it's so clever.
My queen.
Ah, of course.
There are things
That's
in
the
there
one you said for me
are
to introduce you to.
unpoisonable.
Tina.
Oh yes, I know. I met her.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes.
Well,
I'll
you told
make
me
sure
to,
to
so
look
I
it
just
over and,
I saw her and remembered. So.
inform
There-
some
Yep,
of our
good memory.
maybe-
Yes.
I just introduced myself
Only
to her, but
sometimes.
I'm going
Looking to find
to.
a little sign in
Well,
the,
at least you're honest.
no.
I'm gonna go do mining things, building wall things.
That is where I
See you.
purchased.
Okay. Safe trip, my queen.
Oh, I'm not gonna be off our territory. And even then, good fucking luck to anything that tries to kill me.
Did I?
Oh, I need a normal arrow.
Okay, for construction.
You guys, good luck with much prosperity.
You as well.
I keep finding your signs randomly across the
Queen, that does remind me of something very briefly to bring up. It's not a major matter, but that location that I mentioned, it's kind of between Windsworth and Crum's home. There's a clearing in a bit of a valley in the woods, and it looks like there's construction in there of something. However, the reason it was put on our radar was that apparently one of our members had investigated and found a cave inside filled with blood and an altar. So that prompted me to go and investigate Invisible, and I found an individual there. I don't know his name. Found an individual there, and he was working on the surface, so I snuck inside and investigated, and there is indeed some kind of arcane altar inside and filled with blood. I was able to sense some magical energies in the air, but I can't quite place it. So that may be an issue for the future, but for now, as long as they aren't messing with us, I think they're fine.
Good to know. Good job.
Yes, it's just good to be aware of.
Yes, no, it's definitely good to be aware of. Dang it, I need a normal arrow. Just
I have
The
a
trade book, probably over
give
here.
me a single one. Thank you.
Make up a barrel for it.
Now I have infinite arrows.
and fire.
Oh, and they're on fire. Look at it go.
Infinite fire.
Now, just whatever you do, don't mind that because it'll drop on someone's head.
Do, 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 do. It's like a bucket balanced on the edge of a ladder, except you're going to have a very sudden lobotomy from the wrong direction.
Oh, by the way, if you find anyone in the tunnels, trespassers are now killed on sight.
Ah, okay.
I should make a note of that on the notice board.
Is it only in the tunnels or everywhere?
Only in the tunnels.
Alright. Good to
Because anywhere else, I mean, okay, I guess
So, yeah, I know.
if it's someone is caught on the mountains, we're arresting them. And then you bring them to someone higher up and we decide whether or not we execute them. But someone inside the tunnels, absolute murder.
Oh, okay.
Just, you know, declare that they're trespassing and all trespassers will die. And just go for it.
Ah, okay.
Because you can't just run and hit them, right?
Yeah, I need to say why.
Yep. Good. Oh, I should probably return this flint. Keep forgetting another thing I should store. Sick. Oh, right, I got subs. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Whoever you are so kind. Thank you so much. Pitterall, full year subscription. Thank you so much for sticking around. It's been one hell of a ride. Thank you so much for spending it with me. Whomst the fuck? Hello? What were you doing on our lands? I saw you on our lands. Why? You had better give me a good answer. Come on. You have a way of talking, right? You don't? One moment. You may borrow this gift. Very well. Careful, there's a little bit of a zombie trying to scratch your back. Well, just keep in mind, that is the base of the swarm. And right now we're on high alert. So if we find you on our fucking property, we'll kill you. Unless you come from the front like a normal person. Like, we like merfolk, we just hate trespassers. Okay? Keep this book. Use it to talk to people. creeps. Whoa, zombies. Nope, I ain't messing with skeletons. I'm good. Just jump away from everything that threatens you. Oh, shit. I just went back. To be honest, we should probably have this wall a bit further out, but it's a little bit close. But if we do it at the top of this incline, then it would be more defensible. I don't like this big crater. I think my reach isn't reduced. And there's a couple things that might need to be added back to my thingy. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to mine this far down. Oh, that is so close to our wall. Ugh. I'm definitely making this wider.
Ah, invasion! Okay, I'll go. Whee! Sorry, flower.
just run out.
Hello. Oh yes, I'm actually here. If you'll take this bag, I've loaded it full of a ton of stone bricks. It'll make it easier to transport back and forth.
Yes, thank you. I don't know if granite is useful, but here.
Ah.
This part of the mountain is where it gets a little tricky. Ah! How aren't you burning in sunlight? Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you pick up a I'm a good queen. I make walls. I do work just like everybody else. Oh, I see.
Yes, it's a bit of flourish for it.
I might make it a little bit taller yet, but we'll see.
Yes.
But I like it. Good queen. Do good work. Okay. I need... There's like a gap, like a tunnel system that gets into the mountain underneath, and I can't let that be there. Fuck, I keep falling. What? So we're gonna have to do is clear out all the trees next to the walls. And then build the walls taller than the trees. Like we're gonna pilfer through that entire forest. But first, I still need to widen out this wall a lot. Kinetiku, thank you so much for the 5 months! Thank you! Your ADD just makes you want to run nonstop. I understand. I have ADD too, and that's all I wanted to do when I first got this. What the? What was that sound? What the fuck are you? Are you a zombie villager? How do you cure a zombie villager? Ouch. Oh, my foot. Should I just kill him? Do I kill them or do you keep them? You picked up my bone. That's so rude. Kai? Does it remind you of a manga that is a bit about a spider swarm queen? Which one? Is it a Am I a Spider So What, or is it a different one? I love that song. Crit. Oh. Queen permadeath. Okay. You done? Yeah? There is a package outside. Probably. I'm putting myself in a small dirt hole. While I quickly grab it. I knew I got the package. Okay. Right? Okay, yeah, I get it. I want an axe before I continue, so I'm gonna go get one. I require an axe.
Queen Perez,
Yes?
I have a few things to talk to you about because I have to take a long sleep, but I need to inform you of the
Okay.
recording. If I could talk to you over here. So, first thing, okay, let me choose the first thing. First thing, there was a murder in our town. You know the villagers we were temporarily keeping in our temporarily
Yeah?
keeping him. Yes. One of them, Jeremy the cartographer, was murdered in his stall. And within the wound was flakes of netherite. Now, the only people I know of that have access to that are the Swarm, the Merchants Guild, and the one named Crumbs, but I do not suspect the Swarm because why would...
Yeah,
why
that
would
makes
you
no
take
sense on
action
our
against
part.
us? Yes, you are not a suspect. But on the topic of the Merchants Guild, when the Merchants Guild came to purchase some cows from us before, their guildmaster had asked for 3 cows, paid for them with some diamond, emeralds, and some netherwort and soul sand. But he had paid for 3 cows and attempted to walk away with 4, which is odd to me. A man of that merchant caliber should know his numbers better than that, huh?
Yep.
And let's see. I'm trying to think of everything so that I can get it out quickly, but I also want to make sure it is concise. Murdered villager. Nearly stolen cow. As well, I have cosmically learned that the beacon at Crumbs' home is subject to thieves' rules.
Well, considering ours was stolen, I damn well hope so.
Okay. Because I asked him, and, well, I cosmically asked him, and he said it is indeed subject to thieves' rules.
Good, good.
The first enchantment in it is a fucking doozy. There you go.
Wait, what?
Oh boy.
Oh! I wasn't even expecting a diamond one!
I
Fuck
figured
yeah!
it as well. And then that's the first enchantment I got. I just went for it, and it's oh my god. It is.
Do you have any extra?
Extra what?
For enchants.
Yes, I do actually have a fair bit of levels. Alright, let's see what I get.
And I think there are 2 more things.
Holy
So,
fuck.
what's the
Sharpness on an axe, dude! Sharpness on an axe!
There are 2 more things. So, first thing, there is I believe that perhaps, 3 more things. 1, the one named Cobalt and the one named Floof escorted me back towards my home so that I would not be in danger should I have to pass Crumbs' home. During that time, we encountered a place which I then came back to later on, where there were 2 men, and there was a altar room hidden in a cave that had a terrible aura about it, blood everywhere, and
Oh yeah, I heard about
scorch
that.
marks. Okay. And I'm sure that the one named Cobalt and the one named Floof can show you where it is, should you so decide to go pay it a visit. Though it seems like it is a couple of very eccentric men. As well, Farmer John has fallen ill with some kind of effect, some kind of withering. I do not know if perhaps the storm may have some kind of helpful curative, but
We can get the clerics together and see if they can figure something out.
yes, we're hoping that it is starting to heal naturally, but it's originated with there was a wither rose that a merchant named Shao brought us. When I held it, it rotted away the palm of my hand. I only just have fresh wood replacing it. But when it comes to those of flesh and bone, it's a different story. When they hold it, it blackens their hand and creates black veins throughout their throughout where they touch it. Almost as if they're being
I
withered.
think all my luck was spent on the first one, but I did get efficiency 4.
No, that's good. That's all I want. Thank you.
So I am hoping that perhaps this one can assist us with helping cure Farmer John.
Yeah, sure. Sounds like the Merchants Guild is bullying the fuck out of you. Plus others.
Oh! Well, I am not in a good mood with them. Especially with them.
No.
With
Do you
them.
want blood, Oak? Do you want to have some blood soak in your roots? It's a very good fertilizer.
You make a good point, and death is only natural, but
It's only
I
natural
would
for
not be
one
the one.
to...
perish.
When someone gets in the way of someone's territory, it's only natural to try and defend yourself.
Indeed. Of course, I would not participate, but you would have, if you are going to go to war with them, you would have the support of Windsworth. The Merchants Guild has stepped on our toes.
They've insulted me.
Oh, I heard about them. I heard about oh no, that's different. Sorry. I've got the assault of my brain has stopped working. Of crumbs and them insulting you confused. As well, I think it is about to be my birthday soon, so I'm hoping that we have a party. And you are definitely invited.
Good. Hopefully I can bring you some skulls. Hang them on your tree.
And it's less than a week from now. Only 6 in-universe days.
6 in universe days. Whoa.
Not metaphysical, in-universe.
Oh.
It has almost been 365 days.
Oh my gosh, that tower is sick. Is that ours? Yeah, it is. Look at that flag. Oh my god. Ah.
It looks wild.
Oh my knee. Anyway, anything else?
That is it. I'm going to probably go click that respawn bed and go to sleep.
Goodbye. I've done all the build. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hi, Gooey Louie. I have a wall to build, but hello.
Hello again, Miss Queen.
I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, I'm having a lovely day.
Oh, my queen, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hello again.
I'm building a wall.
Oh, is that like what them bamboo things are?
No, not even close.
Oh, you can't go.
You'll recognize the wall when you see it. Anyway, I have to get back to it. So unless anyone has important business, I'm gonna be over there.
Okay. Have a good day.
Feels good to just build.
Christy.
Ah,
Hi. I've been trying to reach you, Christy.
what's up?
Will, just so I know, will you be going to Windsworth during the stream?
Why?
Because I need to know whether or not I can log out. Because if you're going, I can't log out because I need to be there in character.
I have no idea. My intentions are to build a wall.
Is that it?
I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen in character, but...
Yeah. Okay. I'll be offline for now, but I'll watch the stream just in case.
Yeah. I mean, I have to log off at 6 today, so...
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See you then.
as a warning, I did see an individual out in that direction in the woods. I pulled over to them and scared them off, and they ran like they were terrified, so I don't think they'll return.
I did find a merfolk on our territory, too. They're a mute, dark purple.
Oh, it did not look like a mer. It was more like a tannish color all over.
The one I saw was
It
a
was
mer,
at
though.
a distance, so...
Oh, this feels so good. Goodbye, wood.
Destroy it.
Now let's add my pheromones and see how quickly. Literally, not even a full second. It just disappears.
That will also, if you are jumped, make a very effective weapon, considering...
Yeah, it's an axe. I'm so excited. This is probably way stronger than my bow. Although combined, it's just brutal.
Yes. I will say, if somebody puts their shield up, if you wait for it to fully charge and then jump and hit them with that, that will make it so they're unable to use their shield for a short time, so...
Good to know.
Yes, it will...
Quick note, is my mic actually working? I can't tell.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh, quickly, just so you know, I went to Winsworth yesterday, and I think, I don't know if you heard about the summoning fever, everything that went on there, but I got invited to that, and the member of the Merchant Guild who gave me that bad cold trade actually happened to be there, and I took an opportunity afterwards to settle the debt that I had. So the debt of cold box is no longer an issue.
Good.
Oh, and though after I got back home afterwards, the Merchant Guild leader actually showed up and seemed very upset with me about it.
About what?
About having the cold box returned. He said that I should have had it all settled in the first place and that they didn't like doing refunds.
Well, too bad. I wasn't dealing with his guild anyway. Not his business.
Would you like me to help look this small?
Huh? What? What did you say?
Oh, would you like any help building this wall?
You can cut down the trees.
Oh, I can do that.
You can borrow this axe if you want. It's very quick. Just give it back to me when you're done.
Of course, my queen. Very nice axe.
I keep reflexively doing Vev's voice because this is such a jokey style queen. Whereas ordinarily she's just like,
Sister? Hello, sister. It's much more strenuous on my voice because it's so soft yet high at the same time. It's like a whisper, but it's excited. Sister?
I hate to interrupt.
Yes?
Would you mind if I ask for your backpack?
which one?
The diamond one.
I don't have it on me. Why?
I was going to upgrade it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I appreciate that. Let me dip back. Hello.
Hello. I've been filling the small chest with bricks.
Thank you.
It is very full.
I'm waiting for one of our own to get over here to help. They're gonna upgrade my backpack.
Oh, that'll be very nice. That's a nice desert.
Yeah, it's already a diamond one, so I'm like,
I haven't even upgraded mine yet. It's
which one's your at?
Also diamond, though I do have I have a loot sack that I use just for carrying building supplies. That's a gold.
Got it. I love backpacks. It makes things so much easier.
Yes. Once we have a proper production area inside of the tunnels, I'd like to build a much larger version of one of these as well. That way we can just kind of leave things running and have stacks and stacks of smooth stone without having to worry about it.
Sounds good to me.
I just put this here very temporarily to have some going constantly while we wait and work.
That is so clever. Where is Darkwater? Also, look, it's that guy up there again. Hello.
Is Rohan around, out of curiosity?
Rohan?
One of your clerics, the Witherling?
No, I don't think they're even awake right now.
That's unfortunate. We agreed on a trade deal that was unable to be completed the other day because of mental issues on his part.
Yeah, they're not here right now.
Surprisingly quiet around here, now I think about it.
Yes, it's a bit early in the day than typical, but there's work to be done.
Fair enough.
And a large amount of construction.
The audience chamber, or something else?
That we were working on that earlier, but there's also we're finally putting up our walls that are back flank. That way, people are able to more clearly tell our borders. Some people seem to be illiterate.
This is me.
Knowledge when you had to mine through a wall in order to enter. So, if anyone goes that far, we execute them. Because at that point, they're just being idiots.
What is he?
Trade with outsiders must cease until further notice. Oh, that's convenient.
Yes, unfortunately, there's been an issue with faulty goods and poison.
I told you to follow.
Oh, I misheard.
It's fine. Do you need it emptied?
No.
There you go.
Here you are.
Ooh, much better color. Oh, it feels so good. Thank you. This is great. Just timely too.
I also have a number of reports to make whenever you are.
Is it something you can report to me while I'm building?
I would prefer it to be in private, but
Because the way I see it is that I don't do this, then this wall isn't getting built.
I understand, but it is quite an important matter.
I understand. Usually anything you report is.
Anything I overhear. Your secrets do not leave this wall, I promise.
Very well, I suppose.
Just keep an eye open for people eavesdropping, of course. Not that any place that we talk in is super secure anyway. Yet.
Well, it is a matter to do with Wordsworth. You assigned me to spy on them and do, well, my job. And whilst doing my job, I came across something disturbing.
Yes?
In particular, it is, well, let me give some context before I give you the item. It is the town of Windsworth supposedly had their villagers murdered.
I heard about this.
Yes, and upon hearing, I decided to possibly show some goodwill and investigate on my own.
Aha!
I searched through multiple houses to find possibly anything relating to the murders.
I see.
Upon searching through the home of the person named Nix, I discovered an item. Well, it would be better to see it for yourself.
Oh. Whoa.
Check the note that is inside.
Good work.
Now, I do not suspect the person named Nix to... If anything, I suspect the person named Crumbs had supplied these weaponry.
Wait a minute. All of those... You took all of that? Like, that whole thing wasn't just your stuff?
No.
You gotta put that back.
I followed the proper rules and left a note.
No, a backpack full of all that stuff is too much.
I see. Well,
Keep the note, though.
in any case, the towns of Windsworth, I let them know of the items beforehand, and also they wanted me to mention that they would appreciate being able to use said items.
Being used what items?
The items in the backpack.
Oh, do they know that you took it?
Yes.
Oh, well that's a little bit less bad. I mean, I don't mind them having that, personally. I mean, in a hilarious twist, it's gonna help in the war effort against... That note probably came from the... From the intel that I have so far, I'm willing to bet that it's from the Merchants Guild.
Yeah, I think that
I see.
no good lately.
What?
I think they seem to be up to a lot of no good lately.
Yep. They poisoned one of Windsworth's members. They antagonized Marigold. They, did some other sus shit, which I will not mention right presently. You can ask to the competent one what is going on with that.
No, I am very much aware of the situation with the Merchant's Guild.
Good.
I did some investigations on my own about them as well.
Good.
And it is more than likely that said item is on the person of the leader.
Mm.
Even though they do have a chamber completely surrounded in obsidian.
Thinking. Around the mountain or on the mountain?
In any case, shall I head to Windsworth and return the items?
Yeah, give him the armor.
Very well. I shall return here later.
See you then. I'm gonna be gone at 6 CST Cosmic.
That's just fine. That's plenty of time.
They haven't... You see, evil is, subjective.
Yes, they will be. The intent is to make sure that this border is clearly defined. It's, we've had issues in the past of some people seemingly not entertaining the concept of dozens of signs.
What was I saying? Oh, right. Any smart evil character does not do evil constantly. That's chaotic stupid. The Swarm is very methodical. That being said, they're not entirely evil. It's just that their moral set is very different to the average person's. Like, they mutilate for their punishments, and more often than not, usually go to death for their punishments as well. They are very hostile. They don't really give a shit if you're a child. They will still murder you and eat you. But I mean, you probably won't be enslaved, so that's a plus.
Yes, thankfully my boots are...
You're gonna be food.
Too much. Hello, Queen.
Hello.
I found our visitor. I told them to remain outside of the walls, so they should be fine.
Sounds good to me.
There we are.
Hello! I'm the Queen! Parasite.
Noted. Queen of this world?
The Swarm, but you could say that too, yes. I like that definition very much.
Swarm Queen?
Yes.
Interesting. Don't really get a lot of type of swarm bugs in Nether.
We originally were just bugkin, but now we have accepted the Netherfolk into our fold, especially because they are just so strong, which I love.
Understandable. Jump in lava be fine. Water not so much.
It's up to us to cover each other's weaknesses. That is how a proper hive functions.
Who's that? There's some fucker in the woods! Too bad I'm faster! Hi! Where are you running off to? You wanna talk? You wanna talk? You need a book? That's fine. I'm patient with mutes. What were you doing on our territory? Why'd you run? Got lost exploring? Well, you didn't go into our territory, so no harm done. Just know that we hate trespassers. If you want to visit the swarm properly, go to the square in the front. Understood? This is a very sick combination for their cape. Give me your name, then yeah. Cyan Bolt? Cyan Bolt? My name's Parasite. I'm the queen of the swarm. Sorin Bolt. Sorin Bolt. Sorin Bolt. It's unfortunate that you can't talk that I can hear the proper pronunciation, but oh well. Soaring Bolt. Okay. You sound like an ending power move. But considering I can tell that you got wings, you're probably not lying. Yeah, I can tell. Regardless, you're free to go. Oop, there's your signs back. I'm gonna get back to wall building. Bye! I swear I spot intruders more than anyone else.
Stop wandering in.
People keep just walking in even though their signs are mistake. Saying that it's a swamp there.
Yet they always deny the signs, but I'm massive X's to doubt. I put them everywhere.
Yes, and we do have a front door if people really wanted to come in and visit, so...
Yeah, they're right on the other side.
Big structure, so walk around walls. Too worried and scared of people putting water traps.
Traps.
We are going to... Actually, that is something that Oak reminded me of. Queen, you know how when we go down our path to get to the nether, instead of turning to the right, when you turn left, there's more trees?
Mm-hmm.
I'm considering building a road out in that direction and then carving a tunnel through the mountain over where it's a little bit low. That way Oak doesn't have to climb every time he comes to visit.
Is it a security risk?
Perhaps, but we could put a gate on it. It's, currently the only way to get in if we wall everything off will be the harbor, so I think having a land access, at least one gate would be useful. I think it should be only one, though.
I don't really like having another entrance.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, having a door.
It would make it easier for Oak, but honestly, I think Oak's just gonna have to suck it up. Because having to watch multiple doors is not great.
Yes.
Understandable.
That said, you should be able to walk around the edge of the harbor, but, if you're unable to go to waters.
We can make a road around to the wall to get to the, the front. That I'm okay with.
Oh yes, that's what I was basically considering.
Yeah, just not through the mountain.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mean like over here. I meant the far side. Yeah, closer to where the harbor is.
Yeah, we don't want anyone getting these secret entrances.
No.
To exploring. If find any weaknesses, do tell.
That'd be very useful. Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. We go back home. Really dark.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
Bye.
Good luck, babe. But use front entrance this time.
Yes, if I will. Yes, that's the one I saw earlier, so that solves that question.
Good.
Who's that person you chased after?
Some guy named Soaring Bolt. He was like in full armor that matched the cape.
The what?
The like cape that everyone can get.
Oh, right.
What?
I wear it as well because it kind of matches our color scheme.
Ooh. This is the last stack before I have to go back.
Yes, so there's a single chest inside that is full. So I
Scoot.
actually need to...
Scoot!
Sorry, I'm fixing my TV. I wanted to
I've met up again with Outline.
Yes.
I had to go wide because I noticed there was a deep ass fucking tunnel that went after her base.
That would have been annoying, yes.
Wait, didn't someone else sub? I forget if I responded.
building simulator. Lots of work.
We're actually almost to the path that Oak usually uses to enter.
That's pretty good. Good headway.
There we go.
Well, if anything else, this would be a big boost in our wood supply.
Yep. 2 in 1. So that you know, Marigold, I want to have, like, the trees cleared out quite a ways away so that people can't use it to fly inside. Of course, I'm still going to make the trees taller. Or I'm going to make the wall taller than the trees, but it's going to be a lot better if we can spot people trying to come in. If it's a little bit cleared out. Plus, I mean, we were low on the wood anyway.
Hey, yes, we definitely won't be wanting for spruce after this.
Wait, we have metagaming issues? Sion? Do we? Do I gotta smack people? If you wanted to min-max, go join the Dream SMP. I mean, I would if I could, but, I'm having fun online, too. Building a wall. To keep the smelly drakes out. Even though they can climb.
Should I be cleaning the trees inside the wall too?
Not as important. But we will eventually, yeah.
Okay.
Anything we can do to improve our visibility is great. Oh yeah, MJ, if you're watching right now, there's a couple things you can do to adjust on my race. Like, I'm affected by webs, which means I'm probably affected by berry bushes too, and my reach is too long. Like, it shouldn't be as long as it is right now. That's one of the things that inchlings are supposed to have work against them. I reach too far, I think. Unless I'm completely crazy and my reach is actually the same as inchling, I'm not totally sure. It just seems like it might be the case where it's too long. Thank you. If you ever notice you run out, just run my way and I'll try and cover you. So that you're not always next to me. First try.
Excellent shot, my queen.
Sorry about that. Building. I mean, is it weird that I don't really care about the beds thing? I just prefer people to like actually RP it out, I guess.
It's more like climbing up to the top of the wall without actually going over it.
I have returned.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye, Minecraft God. Gosh, it's so soothing to, like, do stuff like this. I love it.
I hope you do not.
If you wanted to speedrun, join the REEEEEEEEE. What?
I suppose keep you company.
Ah. I don't mind. This sort of thing is soothing.
Yes, but I don't know. I figured maybe a good conversation would help it go by.
Oh no, it's like mindless work, so I just take the brain off and just, you know. But if you want to have a conversation, this is the time for it.
Well, I suppose now that I have gotten rid of the more important things to report, I can report the lesser thing. Such as, I have upgraded my gear to netherite.
Nice! What the fuck? You wanted me to build the wall squeezed against the... No. I disagree.
Yes, it seems quite a bit of a squeeze.
What?
I was just saying it seems like a bit of a squeeze.
No, it's not. That's not the problem, it's a security risk.
How goes the consideration?
It's continuing to be considered.
That is fair. I've been exploring to all sorts of directions. I have the villagers that the fellow named Crumb has. What should we do with them in the event of killing him?
Wait, killing who? Oh, Crumb. Take whatever he has on him?
I see.
Maybe I should figure out what some kind of rule specifically for that kind of thing. It's a little bit of a gray area.
Yes, corpse looting is always like that.
Yeah, a bit. I don't think you can even get into their stuff anyway until 2 hours passes.
That's true.
I guess break into their home and take something of worth, like their beacon.
Yes, that's would make sense.
Base to wave. Well, if it's a canon death, they should start over, but... To clarify, are you talking about like a canonical death, or just like a one-time spar deal?
Well, I suppose, which one do you want from to undergo?
Well, I don't have permission for the perma stuff, you know. I can't permanently get rid of them. It would be too easy is what I'm going to make my cosmic excuse for that. It would be. But, for like the single duel stuff, don't like, abide by the world rules. Whatever ones exist presently. I need to add some expanding stuff because people are being a bit spicy. Yeah. There's so many ghosts on the server too, so it's like... Phantoms and silverfish do not need a buff. At all. Silverfish do too, so long as it's a natural stone surrounding the vault.
Oh, look at you!
I feel like we need more arachnids in the swarm, honestly. Because I want more people to be able to detect by webs. I might have a faction leader tournament. I think if I was to have one other ability, it would be to detect people by webs. That's all I'd want. Whoa! Wait, it shows the color of their faction? That's so cool! What? We need more arachnids in the storm. Holy shit. I just can't wait.
I didn't see any signs. I didn't see any wall. I don't know what you're talking about.
Talia already correctly claimed she couldn't read to get around the signs.
Yeah, I know. That was false.
Yes, it is getting to the point where it is stupid.
I'm past the point of patience, so if anyone's caught inside of my walls, it's instant death penalty. Kill on sight! Of course, you still need to do the proper engagement thing. So, you know, you gotta say like, you're caught, I just caught you trespassing in swarm territory, prepare to die.
Of course, it would be rude to murder without telling them the reason.
Yes. I'm also going to note that if they die in this way, then you're allowed to have all of their stuff.
But you catch them inside the walls, you gotta give them the whole, stop, you violated the law, now pay the fine or serve your sentence deal.
Basically.
Stop right there, no stone.
Stop
chance to be a big shot. Be a big magic shot. We don't know if water's broke, it just might take a little bit. Animal! Building. Just gotta keep building. Constantly. Why purple? Obsidian doors and trapdoors? Fuck yeah, let's go! We need to have a way to keep phantoms out, dude. They're too strong. Damn my throwing arm. Yeah!
How far are you with the trees cleared?
I think. ordinarily about this far, but I don't like any of these like on like this higher point trees.
Yeah, I was thinking that might be a concern.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Oh, that's part of the wall.
Yeah, there's
Whoa!
Hello.
Oh, my queen.
Spider.
Oh. That was an ambush.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, it's a nice looking wall. Oh, you just... Whoa.
Hello.
Have you two met?
Oh yeah, I know it.
Ah, good. I honestly prefer having a wall. It makes me feel safe, you know?
I don't think I've ever seen a wall.
I mean, yeah, I've been in walled structures before.
Is it sort of like... Oh, I suppose that's what keeps houses up, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, so long as all of the inside lit, it would be impossible for us to now be ambushed by mobs like we just were.
Oh, so you're just making one big house?
I guess just no roof. Yeah. I mean, I would be okay with a glass roof because, you know, rain and all that, but, you know. We had merfolk friends, so I'd actually rather have it open for the rain for them.
Phantom thieves! I mean, pretty much all of our phantoms are thieves on this fucking server. It's crazy.
I'm gonna have to use proper paths now. I normally never use paths, but since they have a wall, I'll have to use the proper pathing. Ambushes everywhere. Yeah, I've not really been cave exploring. I've not mined once, really. I mined a little bit of the little stuff, but I just normally make things, and people give me stuff to make things. I haven't mined much.
I saw a wave mine and then I decided to go mine. That's where I found those
A wave
funny
was
blue
researching redstone, I believe. So.
Oh, I should have given him some. I gave it all away.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give some of the stuff you gave me to him, because you gave it to me. So I'll be sure to make sure some of it gets to him, since he's researching.
I gave you some, I gave Whisper some, and I gave Orion. Because I was told it could make potions, that's all.
Yes, it does. Just, he's also working on how to use redstone to power things there. Like an energy source.
Just watch! Some people are still gonna claim that they didn't see any fucking walls!
Yeah, probably. And it's gonna be ridiculous.
Good thing it's kill on sight now for people who trespass.
Oh. Yeah, trespassing specifically, of course.
Yes.
If you're in the square, you're fine.
You stay in the safe areas, yes, you're fine.
Yeah, just come in through the entrance of it. I'm gonna have to
If we fucking find you in our tunnels, holy fuck!
If somebody's stupid enough to mine through this and act like they didn't know what they were doing, they deserve it.
They deserve it, yeah. And it's not even cobblestone, so they can't claim, oh, I thought it was just... It's... Someone obviously made it.
As the plan is to connect the path to Windsboro around along the coast here and then have a bridge across so that they can edge over there.
Yeah,
eventually.
that would be nice, because the path I can never find is not very obvious. Well, yeah, I mean, I just took you along the path I take, which is just... I just teleport, man, so... Guess over taking to the...
I'm out! Whee! Lich Bane, thank you so much for the 14 months! How you doing, Lich? Was there another sub I missed? I forget. There's that anonymous one. David Boy, thank you so much for the 3 months! Thank you! It's going great. It's full of spicy drama, but like the icy kind, so that's the fun ones. The fuck?
Yeah, I can... I have good reach. I don't know if... Can you reach the box? Right.
Omni! Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting! Wait a minute, tier 2 subs?
He lent you an app?
Omni, oh my god, thank you! That's so generous, thank you so much! I really need that right now, so that... Thank you so much.
Same.
I want to be able to have chat in my hand again, man. I want to have a second monitor.
The only thing...
I have chat pulled up on my phone right now, and it's just like chilling to the left side of my desk.
Enchanted. Do you know what's on
I'm just waiting for it, competent one. They're going to make excuses.
I didn't know you weren't allowed to be in there.
Oh, I couldn't find the door.
I couldn't find the door, so I moved through. Is that okay?
Oh no, the wall was in my way, so I thought if they just might through it, and that was the problem.
It's gonna feel good to just straight up murder people again.
Well, I found the blood god, which is you. You are the blood god, my queen.
Give me all the blood. I want it.
CNRP, baby Omni. What time is it? 3:27? Alright. So I got 3 hours left till D&D. Big wall. Yummy. Jackie! Hi, baby! I'm looking at my cat, so my pathing's a little bit messed up.
Speaking of, I need to go and see if there's any food in the chest that need to go.
Stone!
Yeah, I got a bunch of meat. I left it. I'll cook all of it, I guess.
If you need stone, I can get you some.
No, we've got like 6 million.
Oh, that
Yeah,
seems
I mean,
like quite a bit.
we dig into a mountain to make a hive, so we get a lot of it. Yeah.
I'm happy to get rid of it, honestly.
Yeah.
We've
In
got
fact,
so
I'll
fucking
show
much.
you the bartering area if you want
Hey,
to see.
more wood for you. I don't know where it's supposed to be stored, so I'm just gonna
over
throw it
here?
down. Oh wait,
Yeah.
even more.
Ah,
Yeah.
Over here, you can
Also, here's the stuff that you were working with earlier. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, that back to my bag. The wood chest is, by the way, right under the refined block side. We've got a lot.
Fine blocks. Okay, good. Oh, Jackie. Good girl. Oh, my baby. Yeah, Ren, they gave you spoiler tier.
Basically, you can collect whole stacks within a matter of 3 seconds just by buying it. So
it does seem
it's not a hard material to get, but just the amount. That
Oh, it's you. I was about to, like, my ears perked up and I was ready to fucking smack somebody. Whee! What the fuck? Hmm. Ew. It's like a little glue ball on my... Get the glue out! How's my mouse falling apart? No, the Discord bot does not whitelist off of the Discord username. It's by whatever you put in.
Ooh, we've made a lot of progress.
Yes. But they're still gonna fucking say it.
Yep.
I don't care anymore. For no reason in particular, Competent One, how do you collect the heads of people? Oh, he's not here. How do you collect the heads of people, Darkwater?
I believe it has a chance to drop upon killing them.
I see.
That is at least how it does work for mob. I was fortunate enough, as you know, to collect the Witherhead. I was not expecting.
Wow. I didn't realize it was rare.
Well, normally it does not drop at all.
Oh.
Thanks to the certain powers granted by God.
Ah. They gave it to you because you were the first one to slay it, I presume?
No, it is because of mods.
Ah. What cuff mods do give you the ability to have access to it?
I do not know the specific name, however, I do know it is because of that.
Because of what?
The previously mentioned mysterious power.
Well, then, how do you do it with the mysterious power?
Like I said, just killing them.
Oh, okay.
And then it has a chance to drop because of the mysterious.
Got it.
Because you've noticed how much heads we have.
Oh, yeah.
Such as silverfish heads, dolphin heads.
As far as
Those
I
do
knew,
not
though,
normally drop.
it was just a part of the normal stuff.
No. They are. Unless you name it a certain way, they will not even show up as a head.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Luigi. Huh. Maybe, okay, so I'm gonna go to that edge and I'm gonna call it done for now on this side. And then I'm gonna eventually have people do like a wrap around inside things that people don't just walk into our farms and go straight into the square. Ah!
Oh, until further notice. It's a bit conflicting considering they also have another sign saying. So, all trades must cease, but then we're also looking for wood.
No? That
Or
means that
is
we
it
need to
just
gather it,
outsiders?
you dum-dums.
Oh, yeah, a bit. Sometimes.
We've been collecting wood this entire time while you've been sitting around talking to people.
Oh. When I left, the notice board wasn't up. And I just saw it.
No, that was there all day.
It was there?
It was there
I'm
all
blind.
day.
I'm blind.
Yes.
I'm just blind. Okay. I'll be sure to gather wood as well then.
If you can, you know that huge forest that's like pressed against us?
Yeah?
Get wood there. I want it to be flattened out so that we can spot people coming in easier.
Okay, I can teleport over there.
Staircase.
Possibly, though. Though we do have, what am I thinking about? The wall goes very close to the coast, so we would have to expand outwards anyway to give it walking room.
Noted.
I'm gonna start on the other side now, because it's not really, it didn't go to the left much.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the left around this side.
Okay! Don't forget that eventually the aim is to have this covered in lava.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, no. Wah! This is gonna suck. Begins about there. The greatest wall that ever was. Hi, Jack. Hard work. Just good twos. Building. It's just so chill. I think I was placing blocks so fast I literally placed it on top of myself.
Hello there.
Hi!
How goes the construction of your defenses?
Good!
I saw it around earlier when I ended up going to gather some wood. It's looking quite formidable.
Thank you.
It is quite refreshing to see a fellow leader actually, being proactive and doing construction.
We all work together in the hive.
Great to hear. Great to hear.
Also, all things considered, if I didn't work, I don't think I'd be using my benefits to the best of everyone.
Oh, trust me, I know the feeling. My new capability of being able to just propel myself almost into the stratosphere is going to come in absolute handy when it comes to constructing, when it comes to the upper part of the city.
Yeah, the climbing part is really nice.
Oh, I can only imagine. I wish that was something I was
Also,
able to do.
the dig speed.
And the mad hops. Well, I'll leave you to your wall and continue with my own construction.
Very well. Have fun. Hi, kitty. Hello, Jacqueline. Oh, pretty girl. Oh, so good. Kitty, it's my baby. The new name for Palace Rose announced? Good. Was it Neon Divide? That's the one I voted for. It was? Good. Yes!
I have another inventory full of...
Thank you. Give me the bricks. Skana, did you see my wall?
I have not yet. I've spent a lot of time underground with the security webbing and such that unfortunately you can't see yet because you can't reach, you can't get in.
I can't yet, but soon.
Soon. No, it's great.
The wall is very high. If anyone claims that they haven't seen it, they can go fuck themselves. Also, by the way, it's kill on sight for anyone caught in the tunnels. Now.
Oh.
You
Well,
just
that's
announced. You just literally announced. You've been caught trespassing.
You violated the law.
Pretty much,
Like-
yeah. But you say like trespass. We caught you trespassing in swarm territory. You knew what this meant, and then you just, you know,
I've
go to
already
town.
kind of been doing that in my census. I write in all caps the crimes against the faction like, under their names.
Good. Now then, I have to get back to building.
All right.
Yes, it was.
What the fuck? Wait, what's that? Wait, was it 6 or 5:30? Oh! Ha! Actually, chat! I'm no longer here for only 6 o'clock! Let's go! It's a long early stream, baby! My D&D got canceled. I was literally just sitting here like, wait, shit, when does it start? Fuck, was it 5:30 or 6? And I look at it, it's like, actually, we're canceled. I'm like, oh, shit!
Open wide, hear the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. On the hill and in the valley, where the weeping flowers hide from the song of gentle morning. For the lost and lonesome bride, now gentle morning for his lost and lonesome bride. For his lost and lonesome bride.
Sorry guys, I'm investigating a mediclaim.
Before the salt and roiling sea, the moon began to cry. The valley ran with sorrowful tears and filled the waters high. The misty morning over the brine belies a leaden sky. The stars all hide away from the chill until the evening rise. Place where Perna scuttled her foe, the doomed ship still resides. The Titan met her, and on its prow was saved by tides.
Kyrian, thank you so 28 months! Thank you! Took a mental health day off of work. Hope you're doing better than you are. Oh my gosh. I hope... Take it easy, hon, okay? Everyone needs a mental health day every once in a while. Lesson of the day, chat. Every fucking town needs better phantom defenses. 'Cause, dear fucking god, are the phantoms doing work. If they aren't collecting intel, they're snooping through everybody's chests for the purposes of intel as well. It's crazy. The lore collectors go phantom. I mean, that would be the way to go. It's either phantom or inchling strats. Danny Phantom. I'd sing the song, but it's copywritten, and the guy who controls the show is a little bit of a weird champ. But, I mean, Danny Phantom was a great show. do underestimate the merfolk. They think that you're just like soft friends, and they leave it at that. Goodbye to this neat floating island. Your security risk, be gone. Inchling! Who the fuck? Oh, it's you, Skana. I was about to go for blood.
Sorry, I should just start screaming.
Nah. You're fine.
Declaring everyone in the storm needs to constantly declare their name, their purpose.
Look, whenever I see a tag, I start zooming.
Start zooming.
Start zooming.
Using a spyglass is really convenient for that.
I should probably make one. I have the materials for it. I just never think to.
It's really cheap.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get. I've been getting rid of all of our cool floating islands because they're security risks, and I'm sad.
Just, it's just why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. People don't let us have cool stuff.
Damn invisible fuckers.
Is that one a security risk? Is it? Is it? I don't know. Well, yeah, probably. Fuck. I like it. It was my little corn chip. Rest in pieces, corn chip. Name RV! Thank you so much for the 3 months! SMP time! Yeah, let's go!
Fuck up all the cave entrances that are around here. Because it leads people right to underneath. There's your spyglass.
Make him back!
I think I already got it.
Oh, you did? I didn't see
Oh,
the
well, no, I
particles
got
on
it for 5 seconds.
There you go.
Alright, that's better. Are we gonna put a wall all the way across that little island, or are we just gonna cut that off? Because I don't think we're gonna use it for anything, to be fair.
Fuck. You see, the problem is that I have to think about it logistically, actually curving the wall around it, which would be a pain in the ass. But at the same time, I have to remember that if I don't do that, I have to make it super tall. Oh, hey, thanks.
Do you want to see how fast the pheromones make me mine, by the way?
Yeah. Ah! Don't forget to dig them up.
Oh, I've left. Alright, I'm gonna do parkour. Oh, this.
Hold on, I am parkour though.
Got it.
I did. Good job.
I get more and more risky with the jumps as time goes on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for me. I can be as sloppy as I want.
I don't even think I have feather falling. I don't.
No, you don't. You gain damage. I learned this the hard way on my beta testing.
I mean the enchantment on the boots.
Oh, you should.
I just haven't. Oh.
The water's deep enough if you jump far.
Look where I'm standing. There's no water down there.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, you did it.
Now, at one point, I was blessed by a higher power with Ace 10.
Bro.
And my arm didn't move. I like made blocks disappear by merely looking at them.
Hold on.
That's how fast.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Alright. Built the wall. Plug in the holes.
Not
You
too
know,
bad. Not too bad.
Killing trespassers. You know, it's like a normal Monday kind of stuff.
Finally, I've given the excuse to kill.
Finally.
They've broken my patience. I'm off easy mode.
I've been waiting. I have to play the nice guy all the time.
Can you believe it? Here I am at your wall, and from where I am, I can see mine.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. See, there's like a hole, like the wall's there, and there's just a little staircase going right into the caves. This is what this is. Like literally right here with like torches around it.
Motherfucker.
I'm clear. Look, I'm just gonna
hide it.
That's all
None shall know.
For.
I would like to inform you, you've got 2 holes in your wall.
Where would those be?
Oh, right.
Give me a second. I need to build this up.
What do you mean? Literally every other place had walls before us. What are you talking about, Omni? Oh my god, my alarms like ghoulish sounds came on and it got picked up in the voice changer, bro. I'm building them tall enough so they don't see the holes.
Yeah. No, working on something this high makes me very glad I'm a spider.
Yes. I love having no fall damage.
Well, I don't have fall damage. At least I can climb.
Well, you can negate it by climbing a little bit, but I'm at the point where I can just fucking jump up and jump down. Weep!
It's very interesting as I apparently never actually learned how to climb downwards. I can only free fall and then grab myself right before I kill myself.
I think if you shift against the wall, you could.
No, shifting just stops. There's no way to like carefully go down.
Huh, you're right. Carry water bucket.
No, I just need to get good.
I mean, that's true. You could just get good.
But yeah, I was a little worried last night because I was working on the webbing or the security wing, and I just hear voices underneath me.
Oh, holy shit!
And I look down and I see, like through the strings, I see some merfolk and a tree. So I went to investigate, and that was when the 3 of them, Kai, the axolotl, and Oak were wandering around because they went through the ravine over there. So that's why I want to plug up all these natural holes. So, I was an adventurer. Like I was just like wandering around, and I saw this sign that said like "Do not enter or die," and I was like, they're just messing around.
Like, OMG!
That's so crazy, because like I would do that too.
Yeah, no. I think everyone's made enough progress where we can actually be hostile, so you know.
I feel like we've had the happy-go-lucky neighbor vibe for a bit too long.
I mean, for the people who have made these connections, that's fine. But like,
Oh yeah, like the merfolk.
fucking
like,
random strangers, fuck no.
I wouldn't attack a merfolk inside the tunnels.
If it's one I know, anyway.
Oh yeah, if it's I mean, I might give them at least a couple seconds to like
explain themselves.
Yeah, before before the webbing comes out, but you know. Oh, it is.
I think people really sleep on your ability. It's kind of crazy in combat.
Did you know it is any time I deal any damage to anyone from any distance?
So you could, like, wet them down with an arrow?
Arrows web, if I plant TNT, that will web.
TNT?
It'll
AoE web?
No, it's only one.
But that's still awesome!
I figured that out because I was mining, I was excavating with TNT, and I think Marigold was with me, and she kept getting webbed like every time one of the TNTs would go off.
The meta!
Oh yeah, and like I said, it tells me who the faction is.
I really want more spiders.
Well, we have one more.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh wait.
We have he's the blue one. It's Castaweave.
But they're an insling. You know what I mean?
No. That's another spider.
Oh yes. More
Yesterday.
spiders.
Yeah, it was directly after I told God that I wouldn't allow anyone else into the swarm due to meta balancing. And then I had someone come up. Oh yeah, I'm a spider. I want to help you with security. And it's like, oh, and then I just prayed a little bit, and he said it was okay.
I mean, when we look at it from a certain standpoint, how many? I was on earlier, and there was like only 3 of us.
Yeah, I don't know. The problem is it's hard to get balancing from
Yeah.
a standpoint when we don't actually have the full player lists of each.
I think what we do at this point is bugs only.
Bugs only is what I was thinking.
Yeah, bugs only because the people who helped us in the beginning, they're cool. I mean, they're also like nether people, so like sick.
I like the idea that like the bugkin met the nether people like in the beginning days and like formed an alliance. Like I like that idea.
Plus, they're like strong and actually competent, so I enjoy them.
Oh yeah, that's the competent one.
The competent one.
Yes, the spider who wants to join the bug.
I missed you. Sorry, I was at a distance underwater.
Oh. You struggling to get back up?
Nah, I was just trying to figure out the best way to chart this out.
If you build like a 1 layer where you want to go, I can start building up as well to help you. I'm just cleaning the mountainside right now.
No, you do that. I care about that a lot, and I can do this very quick.
Okay.
Once you're done, then I will do that for you.
Well, you say once you're done, but like all we have left is mountainside, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, what I was saying was, it'll be very easy to like turn away a non-bugkin, but when a spider shows up at the door asking to join, it's like, how do I say no without like being meta about it?
Yeah, no, yeah. Plus, we had a couple people leave, so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm trying to like not be a dick, but like get people to leave as well.
Oh wait, you're trying to make people leave?
Well, not like. I know one person wants to start, like Floyd wants to start like a clerics like college or something. So.
I think he said he was still gonna be in the swarm though.
I don't know. I know there's another.
I mean, I would encourage him to go outside of faction personally, but at the same time, I think something to remember is that if they leave, that might be our only clerics.
No, we have 2 more.
Where would they go?
Well, one's a Whittling, and I forget who the other one is. I wouldn't think so. I don't know. I haven't talked about like if it's gonna be like a big exodus of people leaving.
We'll see. Because when you think about it, we don't have as many bugs as you might think.
Actually, I have it written down here that Marigold is actually a cleric as well, unless
Good.
it's changed. That might be incorrect because of
We'll
their,
see.
previous...
Yeah, because she is a priestess. So. Oh, if you catch her, make her the master of
trade?
religion.
Oh, religion? Wait, Marigold or Regina?
Oh, Regina. Whoops.
Okay, that's what I thought. Well, I don't know if Regina told you she's actually cosmically away for like 8 more days.
Oh, that's fine. Like, that happens.
Just to let you... No, yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, I had to like stop. I'm like, okay, 9 days, like in Minecraft, or like.
Yeah.
Are you actually going? Wait.
It's gonna be a very different Swarm when she gets back, but
No, but she's great. I love the extra religious part of it.
yeah. She's a mantid, so it's expected.
If it'll make you happy, I actually went and read the lore of Bugkin.
Hoggies.
And it was like, yeah, spiders are really cool. I'm like, you know what? I like this lore.
Yeah. It's funny how much things line up. Even the fact that you're wearing white right now is so funny in a cosmic sense.
What, white?
Yeah.
Why is that funny?
Because of the character you're echoing.
Say that again, you cut out.
It's because of the character that you're echoing.
Oh, I didn't even know I was doing that. I just made it white because of the silk, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's, yes.
Oh, that's just the reason, okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes
Yep.
sense.
Could I? Maybe it's okay. No, come back. The hardest part about this is literally only the fact that I am a perfectionist, and that whenever I redo a wall, I have to collect the damn stone I dropped.
I've literally watched you, like, redo shit over and over again.
Yes. I'm very picky.
It's like, well, at least you
These
you
walls
can't
are
be
so fucking tall!
And I gotta go all the way down, too.
Can't wait to have this pouring with lava.
I guess
That
the
would
main
get to
thing
the
is, at
center
the
of the
very
earth.
least, this will stop non-spies from wandering in.
Well, yeah. I mean, at this point, I have to acknowledge that everyone who's been sneaking around was definitely a spy in the first place.
Yeah. That's why I really want to show you the webbing, because I think how the webbing's set up, if you can't phase through walls and you're not an arachnid, it's physically impossible to get into the room without like digging.
Oh my gosh.
Because the if you can't jump in web, right? Because you just like go up a 1/4 inch. So if it goes on an upward like slant where you'd have to jump, then you can't do it. And then you think like, oh well, inchlings can go through web. But the thing is, the arachnid, the webs basically don't exist for arachnids. So I can like click through it, attack through it, and all that.
Yeah, so you can like have that advantage.
But there's a door at the end of like the webbed hallway, and you cannot open the door as a non-arachnid because you're clicking the web, not the door. Because like the web.
Did you test this with like Katie did?
I didn't test with Katie did. I tested with Floof. Like he was in the web and he couldn't like. He was right up on the door and he couldn't.
You should test with an inchling to make sure.
Oh, I'd want to. Yes, it was just 4 in the morning.
That's fair.
I wanted to test with you, but we need to wait for cosmic restart.
Yeah.
But it's alright. Places like Windsworth have more phantoms than inchlings anyway. So.
Yep. Although I'm more worried about the Merchants Guild at this point.
Oh yeah, I don't really care about Winsworth anymore.
They're just there.
They just sit there groveling, basically, like, oh, please.
As they should.
Please don't harm us.
Oh no, I'm so sorry to have offended you, Queen.
Yes, we'll pay the debt that we didn't even... that wasn't even theirs.
It wasn't theirs?
No, Marigold fixed the problem. It was the person who did it was apparently just a random trader who had, quote, come from Winsworth in the sense of they were just there physically, not that they come from it being part of it. So yeah, Winsworth was paying a debt that they didn't owe.
Holy shit! I would've... Fuck, if they asked, I would've given it back to them, but I mean, if they won't, sure, why not?
No, yeah, why even bring it up?
Yeah.
No, Oak said that we can keep it as like a sign of goodwill.
Oh, okay. They really are groveling.
That's what I'm saying.
My goodness.
If they want to roll over and give us everything, you know, I'm not gonna stop them.
It would be interesting if they grew some balls, though.
Well,
like, I like the merfolk. They're, like, competent, ballsy, they understand the game. Winsworth is just a bunch of, like, toddlers in a playpen trying their best to figure out how to...
How do I cut down a tree? By the way, I don't... This is completely out of character, but why do you always have the tutorial in, like, the top right of your screen?
How do I get rid of it? I don't even notice it! I literally phased it out!
I don't remember. I don't have it.
I don't know why it's there!
I don't know. I've never seen it be that, like, obtrusive in my gameplay.
Get out!
I don't know.
I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. Now I'm going insane.
Well, wait. Let's just try to follow it, because it wants you to craft wooden stairs. So let's just do that for a second.
Oh my gosh! But I want to build a wall.
Don't worry, you'll build wooden stairs. I just see every time you log on, it's like, oh, you can punch a tree, and it just bothers me.
I didn't even notice it.
It's like the only thing I see when I'm watching the stream.
Well, it's different when you're watching versus when you're playing.
Yeah, and it was like, oh, press P to do the social menu, which I didn't know was a thing. You could, like, mute people.
Yeah. You can also increase individual people's volume.
No, like, you can press P and it's vanilla Minecraft, like, blocking people.
Oh, shit.
Like their text chat.
Neat.
So you can in RP when someone pisses you off, just say, "No, I'm blocking you."
Bro. Ooh, this is gonna be annoying.
I wonder if I just give you a wooden stair, it would be like mission accomplished.
Maybe. God damn. Even God mocks me. Nope.
Alright, well then here. It's like baby steps. It's like, okay, Queen, today we're gonna make wooden stairs.
I had to get away from you. I was so repulsed.
Don't worry.
Hello.
Where did the Queen go?
Wow.
Oh, they're down there. Don't worry. At some point, I'll set up like a Minecraft like baby obstacle course where it's like, here's a tree you need to punch. Okay, now that you have wood, you can build stairs.
I think I would pull out all of your fangs.
What use does the queen have for punching a tree?
Sounds like grunt work to me. I say, while building a wall.
I know I'm wearing a bee, but I feel like a termite today.
Why, you feeling romantical?
That's just all the wood I'm breaking down.
They are very romantical, though. Termites are the only hive species that mate for life.
Only some freaky termite would come sweep me off my feet.
Should I... Ree!
I've also noticed that there's red banners in the wall that are placing the swarm banners.
Nice! Damn, I've been working hard! My poor diamond pickaxe! Oh.
The other border, turned around, did it again until I built the map, which was really easy with creative flight.
I feel cursed as a spider because I literally see a zombie over there in a cobweb under the ocean. I see him. He's vibing out over there. It's like this white dot on my screen. If I have to zoom in to even see what creature it is.
Oh, by the way, I think I'm done with the trees for the most part, unless you see any that are that stick out, so you can have your axe back.
Okay. You put some work in.
That's the thing about Marigold is that she's always an overachiever who just wants to impress the Queen and Scott.
I think if we're not going to use these two like island offshoots, I am almost 100% convinced of just covering them in lava. Like volcanoes.
We could put a tower on it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, well, a tower, and well, I mean, like all the ground that you would walk on should be lava. And then,
Sure.
yeah, you could have like a tower surrounding it. Well, because I don't want people to like set up an outpost there or something, and then like siege the wall from like a standpoint. I want them to, if they want to siege the wall on like this ocean front, I want them to have like boats parked up at like the bottom of it or something.
And then we can have our merfolk friends eat them.
I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I was gonna say this side's really well defended because the other merfolk are literally right there.
Like, I was saying that, I just don't think that my voice sounds alright because, like, Marigold's supposed to be like this squeaky little bee girl, and I'm trying to make her sound like this, but my voice normally sounds like this. So I'm a guy, so it's hard to make her come off as a girl a lot of the time.
You just have to accentuate your tones, my guy. Like, you have to breathe out as you speak.
Oh, never thought of it like that.
Because when men talk, they stop, like, their breath as they, like, at the end of each word, so it's very brash.
Noted. So did you see something like this?
Yep. Pork pickaxe.
Oh yeah, and also if you want to get rid of this tutorial, there is a mod called Toast Control, which just gets rid of the little pop-ups.
That would be nice.
You said there was a mod?
Yeah, it's client side, so you can just grab it. It gets rid of all the tutorial messages.
How the fuck is that? That's sad that you need a mod to disable how to punch a tree. Like, are you fucking serious?
Like, everybody who plays Minecraft knows how to do that.
Nah, dude, what
Every time I start a new room.
What happens when you put your, like, 2-year-old brother on Minecraft?
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I mean, if you have a 2-year-old brother playing on your account, you should hopefully be able to teach him.
My cousins asked for my Minecraft account, and I was like, what? You think I don't fucking use it anymore?
But you're an adult. You don't play games.
Yeah. Told him to fuck right off.
Alright, you two. I gotta give you something. You can get yours down there.
Oh, well, I get this one.
You dropped something.
Oh, there it is. It's so hard to see it.
I'm so sorry, it just slipped right out of my hands.
You just hold it. So when you don't RP, do you throw it on the ground? Is that how it works?
Well, if people drop their cards, you gotta give it back to them. That's the most useful fucking item.
wanted to show you something for the wall that you're about to start building over here. The cliffs on the water face over in that direction are quite steep, so I don't know if you want to just smooth that out so it's unclimbable and then treat that as the wall, or do you want to build the wall in front of it? Because there's really not that much space to like build the wall away from it.
I'm probably still just gonna have the wall go up and over until it closes in on our territory at the docks. That's what I did on the other side.
Yeah, well, I mean, so like the wall's gonna come around like here, and then probably go around in through here, and then just I was thinking just connect with this mountainside, which is like unclimbable, and then kind of like up here.
Well, but it is
gap.
climbable.
No, I mean I can make it not climbable. That's what I mean.
Just pour lava on it.
Well, I was doing that over by the you can see by like the amethyst pillar, the cliff face is quite smooth.
Is there smoke in here?
That's from the
Yeah, I
lighthouse.
do, but what the fuck?
You can't see the lighthouse, but you can see the light. You know, that's the whole point. You can see the light of the lighthouse before the actual lighthouse.
Neat. Why would they do this to me? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You should have gotten that like days ago. We can give you a head start with like iron blocks and silk stacks. For recompense. Anticipated.
Hello, my queen.
Hello.
I've managed to gather 4 to 5 stacks of wood reinforcing the area directly
Perfect.
around the wall. I'm not used to this kind of work, but I'm trying my best. Very tiring, apparently.
Make sure to take a break.
They're just far heavier than potions.
That's fair. I've built a wall. It's almost done. At least the first part, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray.
Walls are great. Because even idiots can see them.
They're gonna claim that they can't.
They'll try, but I don't think it matters at this point. If
No.
they try and claim that it's still their issue, then
They're gonna claim it, and I will look forward to cutting out their tongue.
ooh, gruesome, nice.
Yes. The best way to be! I almost got you again, Skana.
With what? I don't even know where you are.
I was
Oh, there you are.
I dropped from right over your head behind you, and I was ready to kill.
What? You always. How many times are you gonna think I'm a trespasser?
Look, I don't leave any name tag unchecked.
I was hoping my bright red embroidery on my jacket would be a good.
Hilariously! Well, I mean, I didn't see you until the last second. I should be using my spyglass. I have it now, so I have no excuse. God, this song is such a banger. Climber juice. Carpal tunnel time! Wall must become taller. Wall become tall. Wall not good enough. Tall. Waller. Whoops. I need my juice. Watch them say they don't see any fucking walls. Taller. That's the plan. Bro! Oh, they got a sizable number. Now just don't fall off. He's gonna fall off. Come here. Is he not? Is he not coming? Eh. Careful, don't move. Don't move. You're on a wall. Okay, you fuck.
I'm gonna jump.
You'll die. But alright, you fuck. What do you want?
Everything.
Can't get that.
I want everything. I want it all.
Assume you can have 1 super huge boost, 2 medium, or 3 small. And just so you know, no fall damage is medium.
Okay. I have to debate.
Do you want
Have
an
to ask the
example of
army.
some things you can get?
Yes.
We can modify things like your movement speed, we can modify your size, we can modify how much damage you deal, we can modify how much reach you have, we can modify how much defense you have, we can modify how much HP you have, we can modify basically anything you can think of. We can make sure that you don't have to eat metal.
But I like eating metal because it gives it. It's busted because I can eat a block of copper and get regeneration for 30 seconds.
Bro, what? That's wild. Are we sure this is a weakness? Holy shit. You want to see what my item is?
The ferrum. Oh yeah, I've seen the thing in Mod Shop.
Oh yeah.
So.
You're also a mod, so you could have something that would require something like that. Although, considering your faction, I might recommend a weapon. Like a very strong weapon.
So the thing about a weapon is, I can't use it.
You can't?
Because I'm a golem, I do better with my fists than with the sword. Like I have a sword that I sometimes use to fight things.
We can increase
but
your
I
base
prefer a
strength.
fist.
We can increase your knockback. Hi, we're out of character, but hello.
Oh, trust me, I know. I came to be an example.
You can.
Hi, example.
Hi, example.
Interesting. I'm being told to increase my strength and throw. They're yelling at me. They're like, "Do it. Be strong."
I mean, you could. We
I
don't
don't
have
know if
anyone who increase their actual damage, so you would be a powerhouse.
I was thinking of being punching harder. That would be nice. On top of my throw.
Yeah. We can amplify your throw and your punch for your origin. That being said, if you don't want a weapon, you could go for armor. Get an OP set of armor.
So I think an OP set of armor would be cool. Also, though, I can only use chainmail.
You could undo that weakness.
True. What about faction perks? Because that's more what I was thinking.
No. The whole faction does not get a perk, only one person.
Okay.
I mean, if you wanted to have your faction item be something that benefits everyone, you can. Like, you can get, like, item spawners. You can get, sorry, not mob spawners. You can get, what is it? You can get my
Well, 'cause
things
my initial
where I have
thought-
infinite potions of a very
Yeah,
specific type.
Yeah, my initial thought was a banner,
A banner?
but the way to do that would probably be potion.
I mean, you could. Up to you, my guy. I'd suggest trying to not be too much, how would I say this? Get an
I do like the
edge
idea of being stronger.
over me. Don't be a lesser me, because I have way more numbers than you do.
Oh,
That
no,
make
yeah.
my potion thing way more busted than yours would be, even if it was an exact.
I think I like the idea of being big strong man.
Okay, so you do want to go for extra fist power and extra knockback? Or do you want extra fist power or extra knockback and you can wear any armor?
Can I get both extra fist and knockback and wear any armor?
Nope.
Can I get extra fist damage and HP?
Yeah.
And not the extra knockback.
Yep.
So if I get extra fist damage and HP, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
You're gonna be a fucking raid boss.
Well, yeah.
You know,
Aren't
for a
you
fact
slower
that's gonna be
inherently?
their front line.
I am going to be the front line. I've always been the tank for my group because golems are beefy.
Alright, what custom item do you want? I'd recommend a perfect set of chainmail. Well,
Yeah.
would it be unfair to make it a full set?
Well, if I want to be perfectly honest with you, for golems, if I put on just the chainmail chest piece, I already have full armor.
But is it, like, more or less than, like, couldn't you equate it to anything? Actually, God, do you know what, if they had chainmail, what it would equate to, basically?
I would have to look at his base stats, so give me a second.
Alright.
Yeah.
What exact origin are you? The Iron Golem?
Golemborn, yeah.
Oh yeah, what's your reason for dark purple?
Lightning. Stormbreaker.
Yep, that's enough. Put it in your application, though.
Okay.
Because you're supposed to put it, the Y next to the color.
Jesus Christ, y'all are OP as fuck. God damn. Plus 15 generic armor as a base, which is 7.5 armor icons.
Yes, it is. And then one chainmail piece puts me equivalent to if you're wearing diamond without any buffs.
Yeah, the chest piece adds a +5.
Yep.
So if they wear a full set of chainmail, do they have more armor than anyone else could possibly have?
I think so, yes.
Currently, I believe I do. Right
You
now,
get
because I have a full set. of chainmail.
set is a +12 to that, so you
Okay.
would be at a 27, which is...
I already have probably
I'll
the
give
most
you an
armor.
OP single piece of chainmail. Did we make sure that chainmail was craftable?
It's not.
It's not, but I can add it to
No, don't. It's the only way to make them balanced.
Never mind.
Yes, that's why it was so hard. It actually took me so long to get this full set. I just trade so much to get this full set.
Oh, God, you must tank damage like crazy.
Oh yeah, I've never gone below.
It's gonna be a bitch
Yeah,
to
you
repair
already
that.
have boosted health.
Yeah, I've never gone below 12 hearts.
Holy
So,
shit,
14.
dude. Are you ever gonna die?
The answer is no.
Finally, a foe that is worthy.
I mean, pretty much. Something else you could do is increase your reach because you're slow.
Well, I took Explorer as my class.
Yeah.
So that I can always run.
Yeah.
Because I'm so slow.
Yeah, but the problem is,
So-
like, people will outrun you and you won't be able to hit them in the first place.
Yes.
I guess you could also just increase your speed, but being a big beefy boy sounds just fucking
I
cool.
prefer being a big beefy boy.
It's
'cause
way
I
more
want there to be
thematic.
some counterplay to me.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want to
I
just be able
get
to
you.
run up to someone and just insta-kill them. I want them to be able to run away from me.
I have that same mindset, that's why I kept my HP low.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a little fucking ant. Yeah.
God, I bet you could one-shot her.
Oh, he could. Absolutely.
You wanna find
if
out?
he hit me. No, not right now! I'm building!
Come here, Queen.
No! No, just stay always at arm's length.
Actually, you might already have increased reach because technically golems have.
I do
longer
think
arms.
I have an increased reach. Yes.
Oh, okay. Sick. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
my
you get half a
reach is
block
supposed to be
longer.
reduced, but I might be crazy and just not
Your
realize
reach
the
is
game.
absolutely reduced because Smalls felt it when she was doing her first.
Yeah,
bit of building.
yours is actually one less block than normal.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Finally
okay.
made it back around all the way.
Hello, we're out of character. We're talking about Lulu's fucking faction buffs.
We're talking about Lulu fucking.
Actually, I could probably have your buffs in by next restart.
Oh.
God, I've been going around very slowly adding the supports that I've been doing around the entire thing from that side.
By the way, the stuff, the like faction item that we give you, won't break. It'll vanish when you die. So if you ever lose it, just tell us and we'll replace it. Because we're trying to make sure that people don't get faction leader items. The reason for that is because we will modify it above what it is physically possible. So what kind of stupid, crazy modifier do you want? Choose an enchant.
Since the merfolk leader has a trident that has Riptide 5, he literally goes flying when it's raining.
Minimum Riptide is
I will
3.
say also, it is possible using
maximum.
command blocks and websites to add attributes to items that are normally like beyond enchantments. Like for
I
example,
have
you
a-
could make it so
yeah.
you only have a speed boost when you hold a weapon or something.
I have a site that lets me customize.
So there are
items
potentials for
completely.
that as well. It's very fun.
Yeah, basically I can make it so if you're holding like a certain item, you get like triple the run speed.
Yeah. So it could be like not a weapon. It could be something you have to switch to chase somebody and then swap back to your weapon. Or something.
The sky's the limit, basically.
So many
It
options,
could-
and I'm always indecisive.
It could even be that banner like you were talking about, where you literally carry a banner and it will give you a speed boost and a strength boost, or like a speed boost and a resistance boost, so you chase people with it or whatever, lead the front.
That
Of course,
would be
then it
cool
wouldn't
to
apply
have
to
a
other
banner.
people.
I mean, yeah, it would just be on me, but
God, this wall is taking so long. I think we've literally been at it for 5 hours.
Wow.
It's because she keeps making it bigger.
Wow.
Yeah, I noticed there was a section that was really short right around the back, like of the
Can
antechamber,
armor get-
so I
give
raised it
regen?
because it's like
Thanks.
2 blocks tall.
Can you what?
I think I can make armor give regen.
You fucker.
You could also, I believe, you can make it give you saturation.
Yeah.
What's saturation do?
You could have a cookie. You could have like that you know, the old power.
Oh,
armor
so
from
it feeds
Tekken
him
that,
more.
like feeds you cookies. That old
I don't
bit
really.
of,
I
force
haven't really
feeding
needed
helmet.
that, thanks to because my my blocks also give me saturation when I eat them.
True.
So I don't
I just
need that.
my brain just goes back to that old Tekken meme of the helmet that is that's just got a tube running directly into your mouth and it just is constantly force feeding you, and you're just like, no, please, I'm full. Need more cookie.
Faction leader benefit beer hat.
Yeah, it's a beer hat except it's just cookie dough.
So the attributes I can add are armor toughness, attack damage, attack knockback, attack speed, knockback resistance, luck, max health, mob follow range, and speed.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Can you add projectile protection to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably a high projectile protection. Did you say there was regen or there wasn't regen?
Sadly can't be regen on it.
Okay.
You can make your projectile protection absurdly high, so that people forcibly have to do melee.
Yeah, it could be. I could make it so high that arrows literally don't do anything to you.
Bro, that's
But
kind
don't
of
go for
sick.
projectile protection.
Just projectile protection only.
Yes.
That's actually kind of sick. I love your
Then they
thematic.
have to fight
I
you.
love how thematic you are.
You're basically just
He
turning
points
yourself into
down.
a Dark Souls boss.
Is there? Did you say there was one that slows things around me?
No. Not without like stupid amounts of command blocks.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I think probably projectile protection then, since I want to keep the slow just so they can get away from me, but they'll have to fight me face to face to actually fight me.
Yeah, they can't like
Yeah,
run
that's
away
sick.
from you, do a 180, shoot you, and keep running.
Correct.
I mean, they can, but it'll be a mistake.
I was gonna ask for mending, but you said it doesn't break, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, it'll be unbreakable.
It'll probably be the chest piece then, the chain chest piece.
So you just want a chest piece with projectile protection on it? That's it?
Yeah, because the full set I think would be too powerful.
Yeah, no, I agree. Just make it the one and make him immune to arrows.
Then I'm gonna test something.
Which is
on
hilarious
it,
because of
see
your
what
backstory
level
with
it
Smalls.
requires
Oh, actually, would it be possible to get fire protection and air protection?
I can do both.
Because then I'd be a golem who can't burn, because I'm actually metal.
Is
Because
fire
if I fall in
protection like
lava-
immunity or?
You catch on fire, but you don't take damage from it.
That's fine. It's probably easy to get that enchantment anyway.
It is.
Nothing else though. You get nothing. You will still drown in water. You fuck.
Oh no, it's God.
Oh no!
I mean Maya
God
Knight, I mean
himself.
God.
Oh man, look at this shiny boy.
Ooh, he's
Oh,
shiny.
the name is broken.
The name is. What's it say? What was the name gonna be?
You know how normally it goes like projectile projection 4? It's projectile projection enchantment.level.name.20.
Yeah, if you go over 10, then it can't. It doesn't have the Roman numerals coded in for it.
Wonderful.
All right, now to see if it hurts you.
Go for it.
You might be knocked off the wall.
Half
Not
a heart.
even moved.
Did half a heart to you. I wonder how high I have to go for it to not.
It
I have
actually
a
didn't
sick-
show me losing a heart, so try again.
Let me do it. I've got a really strong bow.
Yeah, go for it. Nothing.
Literally.
Bro.
Okay, so it only shows like
the,
on our
the
tooltip
fire
that
did
you...
some damage, actually.
Yeah, because I only gave you 4 on that. I could
Yeah.
go higher.
I think that's enough. He can get more stacks of it on the other armor
Man
pieces.
just eats a whole copper block and is good.
Yep. Because I get
having it at 4 is
regeneration
a
for
good
30 seconds and
balance.
saturation. So yeah, this should be.
What did you want for your
Look at this dude!
leader origin?
They're talking about how hard it is to keep me fed because I eat copper full ass blocks.
Yes, but remind him what you wanted for your origin.
Yeah. Oh, damage. When I punch people, extra base.
So you just want extra base damage, okay.
And I probably won't be using a sword because it doesn't do me.
Didn't
that
you want
much
2
anyway.
things, or did you only want
An HP.
Okay, because you could have had it just been 1 and made it an absurd boost, but you can do both and make it a moderate.
So I'll give you like 4 extra hearts, and I'll like. I'm trying to think what your base damage. I have to look at what your base damage is already.
Yeah, because he's only going to be using fists, so keep that in mind. You can make his, like, fists, like, more than netherite, maybe.
Literally a Dark Souls boss.
Yeah, dude, he's fucking scary. I love this. Finally.
Actually.
Holy fucking shit! 3.5 times multiply base to attack damage. That's what you have right now.
Yeah, I do hit pretty chunky with my fist right now.
Jesus Christ. So I'll put you at like a 5.5.
Actually, maybe I'll just go full damage.
Oh, maybe?
Yeah, don't worry about the HP. Just give me
I'll
full
put
damage.
you at like a 7.5 then.
Yeah, thank you.
Dude!
What?
I'm fucking scared! I'm scared! I think I might be the only person who could ever possibly beat you, and it's only because you might not ever hit me.
He's just gonna walk in, he's gonna
Yeah,
like slow walk
basically.
into the swarm and just one tap everyone.
Bro.
Well, I am a golem, so I do squish bugs.
Well, I'm also a bug, so I can fit into the cracks and crevices of your armor.
Oh no, we going Ant-Man strat?
Yeah, we want Ant-Man. Get in your head. Whoosh.
Man, your origin's gonna be the easiest for me to modify. Copy your exact one, add one singular thing.
There you go. Alright. Anything else? We good?
No, that's it.
Alright.
Can you drop them off by, like, Smalls or something?
Yeah.
I think Smalls is online. I think she's at work.
I'll see who's ever in your sub.
Chow's online.
Drop you there.
God, your faction's actually scary. Okay. Now people gotta choose. But I'm friends with Squire. Are you gonna make Squire sad?
Alright, now to continue adding my pillars slowly.
He is accidentally gonna hit someone for sure, and we're gonna instant die. Ooh.
There's a pathway. So look, south, and they went east, and they went south again.
Whoa!
Yes, if I'm correct, the individual who did that was 7.
I don't know, but yes, there's a jungle biome down there. Wait, that's how we got. That's probably how we got the
Oh.
cocoa beans.
I see it all the way down there.
Yeah, so good luck, water breather. I don't know if
Alright.
there's a nice, convenient ocean on your way down there.
Well, I've been rather close to there.
It might be pertinent to set a waystone at that kind of distance.
There might be one at those villages.
Whoa!
Oh, hello there, Miracle. Is your queen okay?
Whoa! 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 Oh, I passed it. There it is. Whoa! Wall? Wall! Wall is shorter! Unacceptable! I like the torches though. They put torches on my wall a little prematurely. They didn't know though. They didn't know how dedicated I was to wall. Kinda looks good with the slow descent though. Chat. Do I increase wall height? Or do I keep like this sort of like zigzaggy downy look? The kinda looks good, but wall! I don't know. Increase. Wall! Wall. I can't wait to have another stream where I dig to the center of the earth, right next to every block. My poor pickaxe. Wall! Wall! It's taller? Wall! Oh god. That's a long way. It's shorter this way. And this place has all the trees, so it's a little bit more first priority. Going slow. Wall. That's a tall tree. An elite tree and could get over the wall. Unacceptable. Wall! Wall. Tree taller than wall. Bitch. No! Fuck. Tree bad. Bad tree. Probably the best way to beat Lulu in a fight is the fact that he can't use shields. Block, attack. Then get him. The answer to fight Lulu is literally shields. If he was smart, he would equip all of his allies with axes. Did I collect all of the wood over there? Nope. What the? Ah. Wall! This is how you know they're watching the stream chat. Wow! Or alternatively, push Lulu off a cliff. Wall! Wall! Yeah, I'll totally rename it to Wall. Wow, SwarmSMP. I don't know if he is MLG enough. He might not know. I don't know if he watches Dream SMP's Manhunter videos. Ooh. Migraine. Oh, he heady. Ouchie. Weakness. Oh! It's taller than new tallest point. New tallest point for WoW. Damn. Imagine making the wall taller than the mountains. I love how they're naming it the Swarmlands in the same way that someone would call it the Swamplands. They're both. Wow. Jesus Christ, I was joking about it, but now it's actually happening. Just for this part, though. Wow. More stone! Jesus Christ. Whoa!
It is beautiful, still in the automated storage over here. We've had this going for so many hours. It's got so many stacks.
Wait, are we out of stacks? Or did you say that we had so many?
There is some still in the hoppers that's coming down, but I think we might be out of the cobbles. There's like a couple stacks of raw cobble left.
Holy shit.
We went through like 2 double chests.
Whoa! Okay.
Wall chest
Well.
is thick.
I noticed there was like a... There was a point where an Elytrian could have flown over it. So I started raising it like absurdly high over there, so... Only one side's gonna be even more egregiously tall, but like not for memes. But after that, no more. For at least a bit until we have enough to joke about it again.
Yeah. If I can find enough scaffolding, if I can make enough scaffolding and some wooden slabs, I might make a walkway going around and ring in some of the sections as well. That way we can stand at the top and shoot down at people and laugh at them with French accents. Like, yes. Or whatever. Your mother was a hamster.
Oh, it's nice that it's like exact conversions. I thought it would like cost like 4. Holy shit, I used a lot of cobble.
That is basically the point of the stone cutter. Is that the conversion is 1-to-1 crafting as well for making stone bricks, but when you make slabs and stairs, you actually lose out on, I think, like for every 4 stairs you get, you lose out on like a block or something like that. When you craft. But if you use the stone cutter, it's 1-to-1, so you get them back.
That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go do that wall and then I'll be back. I'm basically at the point where where I will just actually stop and then I'll eat.
Yeah, eating is good, you know.
Look at all my friends over in that other faction. But no, it's good, because now people get to choose which cult of personality to follow. That looks gross. Jack. Oh, wait. Well, this isn't exactly property. It's just tree. Hi! You want to come on my lap? Come here. Ugh. I now have a kitty. That's my baby girl. Sigurd's camp. I don't like how tall it is. It spills a lot of amethyst. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to give him his torches back. Thank you. He keeps nuzzling my hand, chat. What do I do? She's nuzzling my whole arm, chat. What are you doing? The Great Wall of Swarm. No. Jack. Uh-oh. You're doing that, you're getting off my computer. Wall!
You having fun with the wall, Queen?
I used up all of our cobblestone.
I see that. We'll have to stop those trades of cobble then.
Well, only for a little bit. We could probably get more stone in a lickety
Oh, I mean,
split.
it's gonna... Oh, I guess I can... There's a hole here. If you want to, I can show you the security room. Since this is the only way with no web.
Ooh.
So this is my room that I'm working on. Oh, also the map is over here of a certain town. So I have that up. So that's probably out of date now, but that's there. Obviously I have my 2 cats. And then in there is the beacon room, which has been fortified.
So many webs!
It's been fortified slightly ever since the beacon was taken. You will not be able to get out.
Wait a minute, what?
Wait, you're like zooming there.
I thought I was boosting myself.
Yeah, that's what it looked
What?
like.
Hold on. Let me purposefully get deep in here. Okay, so when I touch the ground, I can move a lot faster. And that, I'm
Yes,
just shorter, so it's quicker.
Yeah, when you falling through web is much worse than walking through web. So the idea is there will be this separate set of tunnels which are just connected. Every way out is with web.
Can't wait for this to be the entire base. If only we could have the whole... If we could have faction buffs, it would literally be everyone in faction can go through web. But unfortunately, we cannot.
Yeah, so the idea is this will be mainly for the arachnid guard. And then there will be the normal tunnels. But yeah, this tunnel will probably be filled more.
You
but
can't
it
even
only-
see inside. That's the...
I know. That was I think it was around like 7 to 8 stacks of cobweb, I think.
Oh my gosh.
But Castaweave is supplying me ridiculously.
Oh yes.
So
Splendid.
I've been able to continue with the efforts. And I think, yeah. So what's cool about these tunnels, the warrens are actually very congested. So the way to get to the mushroom, for example, is through the left branch, but this door goes directly to the right branch.
Oh.
So there's a lot of shortcuts that will be kind of only accessible through the web.
Awesome.
But what this tunnel right now is I'm working on a doorbell system, as Floof spent around 30 minutes not knowing where I was as I was down here in the security branch. So
Fair.
I'm adding a doorbell on the surface, so when you click it, there'll be a little jingle down here for me to hear.
We should also make an alarm eventually.
I was thinking about an alarm since I'm doing this, because I felt like that would make sense as well. Just have note blocks scattered around the base that when a lever is pulled at any point, it enables a whole grid of repeatable, beeping in a sense.
Yeah.
But there will be plenty of redstone bullshit to deal with.
Which I can also assist with.
Yes, I'm glad that you are helping me with that as well.
You want redstone dust?
I have plenty of materials to do it.
So do I. I've got 2 stacks.
Let's see. How much do I have? I have 3 stacks of redstone blocks, 32 redstone repeaters, 20 redstone lamps, and 22 redstone torches on me at the moment.
Best of luck on that.
Nobody uses redstone, so.
I mean, here you go. Also, your name?
I am Castaweave.
Nice to meet you, Castaweave. I'm Parasite, the Queen! Although I'm sure you already know that.
That I do.
Splendid. You already know what you must do. Enjoy the web work.
I very much am.
Okay, thank you.
Skana's so reliable. Skana best boy. Whoa! Together all alone. Big like present. So we're going down. Mayday, mayday! Oh, I thought you meant like it was going down now. I'm gonna take a break and get some munchies. MJA, did you manage to fix the problems with mine, Origin? Specifically with the webs. Yeah, okay. We'll see if it worked. I'm scared to see what Lulu does. Alright, I'm gonna get some munchies. I will see you guys soon. I might come back early with ice cream.
From the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. Now he roams through hill and valley, and the canyons open wide, singing songs of gentle morning for his lost and lonesome bride, for his lost and lonesome bride. Before the salt and roiling sea, the moon began to cry. The valley ran with sorrowful tears and filled the waters high. The misty morning over the brine belies a leaden sky. The stars all hide away from the chill until the evening rise. Oh, 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 place where Plurna scuttled her foe, the doomed ship still resides. The Titan met her end on its prow, forsaken by the tides. In death she leaves her stain on the place. The tempest never dies. Her final throes and shivers and shakes 1,000 years gone by. Oh, 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 oh. Their journey began on a barren waste where the reader arrived, afraid and alone. When they arrived, the book of rights awakened the night wings and ignited the flame. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in our brain till the end. We sing of the last of the night wings who, having broken the cycle, shall live on in song. Hedwin was there and proved to all that he was no deserter. He stayed true till the end.
Mwah. Captain Joe Dariel, keeping watch over all of the night wings. She stayed true to the end.
Rookie Greentail, small in size but vast in commitment. He stayed true to the end. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid till the end. The moon-touched girl hears the scribes in the world all around her. She stayed true till the end.
Tease all the wise, ever faithful to the cause of the night wings. He stayed true to the end.
Sir Gilman the Bold, ever in his quest, finding honor and glory, he stayed true to the end. Hameth the Thane, born on guilty wings, ever seeking forgiveness, she stayed true till the end. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid till the end. Bound together, spirits tether, strands unbroken, strands awoken. The great mastermind, Wilfred Sandalwood, saw his plans turn to action. He stayed true till the end.
The bog dweller Bertrude kept her foes at bay with her finest enchantments. She stayed true till the end.
The reader at last made the night wings whole, having bound
I'm back! And I have ice soup. Let me grab my phone from upstairs real quick. I realized I left it up there. My kitty is under my desk. She's a good kitty. New update's almost done downloading. Thank you, Chrono. My cat's looking at me with her eyes. Her big, beautiful baby eyes. Hello, Jack Jack. So good. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn from the kitty. Back to Minecraft. I didn't swap playlists, it's all the same one.
I'm Naruto sprinting.
These peasants having to walk.
Hi.
Hey.
Eh?
We have a.
We found the counter to phantoms.
Just
what?
Watch this.
It's a bat in a bucket.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, it's a limited range and only for 10 seconds, but if you could recatch the bat, you could use it a few times before it dies. So when we're having meetings, we can counter phantoms finally.
Yay!
There's
We're
also
gonna roll
like
back.
8 million different things, like you can wear banners as capes now.
And then there's ebony wood, which is oh my god.
How do you wear banner as cape?
Getting all hot and bothered about these ebony wood.
Oh wait, this is
It's
sick.
in your,
So, wait, hang
it's
on.
in your
This is
chest
shard,
plate
and that's
slot.
Chard is still like brown.
I realized out of character this sounds terrible, by the way.
What?
That's
Right,
charred
I should
and
hit objects.
Don't say go worry about it.
Okay.
If you can't think about it, then
I
that's
didn't
fine.
hear you. I wasn't listening.
One's charred, the
the
other
new
one's
wood
ebony.
type that we have.
Oh.
All right, time to give Lulu God Golem is what I named it.
Oh Jesus.
God, go. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You heard me.
No, you don't understand. He's fucking busted.
He's literally a Dark Souls boss.
What do you mean?
Break my
Like
shield
he,
instantly?
so he when he punched, I was testing it. When you punched a zombie, it did half its health worth, and then launched up in the air, and it did another like quarter damage when it hit the ground.
Wait, oh, he's a stronger version of Golemborn?
Yep.
Yeah, and he can't be hit by arrows.
Yeah.
What
because of
the
his armor.
fuck?
So you literally have to melee him. He's a Dark
I
Souls
ain't
boss.
been fucking. You think I'm dumb enough to melee him?
I mean,
Well, that's the
when I was doing
problem.
like my
You
own like little
can't
shenanigans
not
of a
melee
giant
him because he doesn't get projectile damage.
I think. Well, I think
Take
then
damage
it's just,
from poison?
Then you're gonna be chucking chucking
Oh,
potions
miss
at
you.
him.
Put this
That'll
on
be
your
the way to go.
put this on your chest plate spot. Like hover over it, like you do for the cosmetic armor.
You should do the
And you
royal
should see
banner.
a
Ooh!
cape spot.
Okay, that's sick. I love this.
You should use the other banner you have. The one that's the-
Yeah, let's see the queen banner on there.
So many sick things now.
Wouldn't you let me know?
There's also a war horn now that you guys can get.
Come out.
Entire book. I have an entire
Wait, you can
book
put
dedicated to
stacks
research.
of it in there. That's hilarious.
Wait, so what? Researching the myrrh?
No, every leader.
Oh, the leader. Well.
Oh, that do look good though.
That do look good.
It do look good.
He's just written down everything he's learned.
Also, who wants a shield? Because I accidentally put the wrong banner on it. And I can't fix it.
So small.
Oh wait, whoops, that was a... I threw the banners instead of the shield. There you go.
I wish I could use the shield, but I'm still Golemborn.
Also, like,
I have
so
my own wither face.
you guys need to go kill pillagers so you can get a war horn so you can fucking roll up like this.
Wait, that's sick! Bro! What does it do? Is it just cosmetic?
Yeah, it's just cosmetic.
But it's sick!
It cancels the raid that's
An
occurring.
extra
if
6
one
Does it?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh.
For it,
I can look it up again.
I
thought it
have
was just
natural
cosmetic.
armor, so I'm all.
The raid horn will cancel a village raid that is in progress when there is no raid in progress. Blowing a raid horn will call a wandering village patrol group to spawn.
Oh.
Far more powerful than trident.
So
Oh,
you
stop
can use
blowing
that
that.
to. Well, there's no village here, so it's fine.
No, the wandering group is programmed to go to your base. Like,
Oh. Ah, you guys will be fine, I'm sure.
Wait, there's something coming?
there might be.
Yeah,
I only blew the horn like what, 6, 7
Yeah,
times?
around 6.
What?
Oh, I gotta show you the new.
It's fine. I can one shot.
There's new bars, iron bars, chains. Like so
Sure.
you got gold bars,
Whoa!
copper bars. If I can place them.
So now I'm gonna have every
Netherite,
If you really want to flex on somebody.
gold chains, copper chains, and netherite chains. There's new lanterns, new ladders, so you can get like colored ladders.
Whoa!
So you're gonna have
Oh,
colors that
this
are
is
gonna
a
have
Merfolk
side, and you're
village.
gonna have some
Oh,
that are
wait, let's test the.
But yes.
Let's test the origin.
Oh, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Yes, check that out.
your origin should be updated now.
Can you run through webs?
Oh,
Hey, let's go.
Let's go!
Huzzah! Also, when we go back in character,
The only
very simple
downside
shit's
is it
gonna be
doesn't have
happening. So,
infinity.
Oh boy.
whenever that happens.
It's so slow.
just walk fast.
Dude, I always had to be shears.
It's funny because the custom storm giant thing I was working on is actually even slower than Golden Bull.
Oh, also,
Oh, there's real bookcases
how
now.
you can
that thing will be to upgrade.
Oh yeah, look at our items.
yeah,
It's a
you can
good
enchant
thing
the
it has
color.
mending.
You can put a die in an item with and an anvil with an enchanted item, and it'll change the glint. It looks super sick with netherite. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Like, look, if you were
That's
him,
so
you could
cool
have
and
all
edgy.
the armor have like a red tint to it. Like, we
Oh
did
my
that.
god, please!
No.
So yeah, it's like,
Oh, that's
Oh my.
sick.
I don't have the levels to do it.
I highly recommend you guys get storage crates too for like your mass amounts of cobble that you used to have before someone made a wall.
Hold on.
We still need to move everything to the storage down below.
That's true.
That I'm
I
just.
hope he's gonna go dye all of his armor now.
Well, dyeing all of your armor would be 20 levels because it's 5 per. So.
I've got
Worth it.
17.
Hashtag word.
There's a black wolf now? What the?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
mobs have
Color
random
variants.
chances to change their variant.
Yeah, so we have a
color.
golden cow, which is apparently a 1 in 10,000.
What?
Clearly
Wait,
cosmetic,
you have
but
golden
it's cool.
Yeah, it's only cosmetic, but yeah.
But think about it. Think about
Even
it.
though it's only cosmetic, it still looks.
Golden cow! Let's get it!
Think about it.
Look at him.
Making tridents.
Honestly, I would like to take him out and put him somewhere special because that is cool.
Yeah, I'm scared someone's gonna kill him.
Dude, the golden cow behind the golden bars, the golden chain, holding
Yes.
and a golden roof.
Slicing on everyone.
I mean, we have enough fucking materials. We're rich as shit.
I think it's impaling.
But yeah, it's just.
Also,
whatever.
unfortunately, my trials with making bees not attack when you get honey have been unfruitful.
Also, by the way, we got like 16, 1, 2, 3, a shit ton of more beehives.
I wasn't gonna put them down for lag.
I think most
Got a
of those
question
have
for
bees
you.
in them.
Can we
too,
make like
because
a
they have
giant
tags.
beehive and made out of beehive?
God.
We could encase it in
Who's
like
calling for me?
honeycomb.
Hello, my child.
I would say also,
So,
those
I was
beehives have
just informed
MBT
about the
tags, so
changes
that means
for
there's probably
blacksmithing
bees inside of them.
and the fact that there's no longer like limits and stuff
Yeah,
like that. I
so we
have a
might need to make
question.
another bee area.
I just noticed
Noted.
it's now
Doesn't
possible
stack
to
as a bee.
craft tridents. Will the blacksmith's ability apply to tridents that are crafted by blacksmiths?
I mean, the blacksmith ability doesn't apply to anything, so it's broken.
Yeah, blacksmith ability broken.
Ah.
Sad day.
You
Like,
can get it.
all but
Get
3
yourself
classes
changed.
work.
While God is here.
Yeah, and then
I have
in
a
that case,
minor, I
yes,
think that
please, I
works.
can use a change then. If it's broken, then
My 2 crossbows I carry
Um,
still have the buff, but it broke somewhere along the way, and I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know how it broke or why it broke, but it did.
slight problem. It's getting me to change my origin.
Yeah, so just pick a random origin, and then it'll let you pick a class, and then it'll just reset your
Wait!
origin.
I can still maintain these now! You can strip objects of their enchantments and remove their costs.
I
so I don't have-
disabled that.
Yeah, I already figured that out. You can't do
It's too OP.
Can't?
Please.
Stripping an object of their enchantments?
Yeah, it's a little too OP, so we disable it.
Damn it.
That's pretty powerful.
So I can't. Well, I guess I could just remove the enchantment with the grindstone normally. Does that remove the blackstone buff though? I need to check this.
Probably not, since it's an attribute.
he is.
What did you choose?
What did I choose?
Yeah.
You're cutting out.
What did you choose?
Warrior.
That's what I was gonna recommend you do.
I'm afraid if Lulu picks fucking warrior.
He could. I think right now he's explorer though because he's so slow.
He wants the speed buff.
I'm afraid of him smacking people. 'Cause
I'm
pretty
actually scared of
if
him
he
doing
can go
this
through
clicking.
armor, he can one-shot you easily.
Wait, why? How would he get through armor?
I don't know if his fists do. I don't think they would, but actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't, since it's just a normal attack. But still, he has like a 7.5 times base attack damage.
Wait, times damage?
Yes.
What the?
For normal
way,
Golemborn, it's 3 times.
Yeah, for fists only, right?
Yeah, it's still fists only, and it still has the cooldown. The 1 second
Cooldown?
cooldown. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not like that much
Yeah,
damage
no, it's
every
not
time.
every single hit. It's every. Probably his attack speed like every 3 hits.
Are you talking about like the damage or just the knock?
The
Is that
launch
another-
and damage, that's the same thing.
I know how to defeat him. My swarm is the best people to do it.
I mean, you think he's gonna be able to
Zergrush!
hit you? You can just fucking run between his legs.
Yeah, I know. I realize I'm the only like faction
he
leader
gets
that
that
can
big?
counter him. But in
That's
general,
what I was working on this whole time.
No, he's the same size as the Golemborn.
Well, I mean,
okay.
you say you're the
just
only
hers.
one, but then again, I am rather formidable myself. So
No,
it's a
dude.
curiosity to see. Even if armor.
Yeah,
You should,
it's because
he smacks hard.
it's because of your hitbox. The only
Well,
advantage
fair
I
enough.
have is hitbox and speed.
Yeah, he cannot catch up to you whatsoever.
Yep. And because of Rogue, I'm hard to keep track of. So, if I was able to fight him on my home turf too,
Well,
he'd be done for.
You were hard to keep track of until someone pops down a bat in a bucket.
This is true.
bat in a bucket.
Bat in a bucket.
That's gonna be the new meta.
It's the
You
balance
just like
patch.
someone walks up to
It
RP
really
and
is.
it's like, did you see like 50 bats strapped to them? It's like, you go
Bag of bats.
bag of bats.
Batters up.
Yes. Better the back.
Batkins.
Damn. Now it's Isaac's ping that is terrible.
Oh boy.
Tide colors are officially at 8.
Hey, God.
What?
Tide colors are officially at
Enchant
8.
glass armor.
Hat colors?
Can you enchant class armor? I don't think
No,
so.
the Tide
Tide
colors are finally at
Oh,
8.
you have 8
Wear
people.
glass
Nice.
armor, but change the color of the glow so you just look like you have a force field around you instead of armor.
I
Damn.
don't think you can.
Wait, what? Is that not
I'm
a
trying
thing?
to figure out if
I don't
could
think you can enchant the
glass armor for the she.
cosmetic. I
I
can
don't know.
Change it.
find out. I'll look.
If that was the case, then I would love doing that.
I would totally do
Walk
a
around with
white sheet.
gold glow.
Red glow, let's go.
And the
Alright,
magic
farewell for
bullshit I've been
everybody.
pulling actually makes sense now.
Bye bye for now.
Bye bye.
God just left the server.
Hey.
My
Queen,
friend. Yes,
we have a problem.
which is
I was going around the walls, smoothing out the transition so that the angle wasn't so steep from one section to the next. And as I was inspecting my work, I noticed a little figure up on the walls, so I began to give chase. I fired a couple of shots very low to make sure that they would get their attention so I could speak with them, and they continued to run. However, eventually I caught up and I found Linux standing on our walls.
Linux.
I told him to get off the walls now, following which he popped an invisibility potion and tried to run. I managed to pop an arrow in his ass before he got too far, but eventually he did evade me because I was on the ground and he was up on the wall.
understood. Open war is then.
Oh, and something else. When Sale told me about landing on the wall, I did a quick walk around to see if I could find anything, and I found a parrot. So I quickly decapitated it, as I assumed it was part.
It was a very fat parrot, as you can see. It's
Yeah, it was. It took me quite. I did a lot of sawing. It was quite actually difficult once I killed it.
Good. Tastes like their friendship.
Yes, I wanted to make sure that, you know, if it's just an independent parrot, then who cares? But if it's his parrot, that feels good.
Well, boys.
I believe currently the Merchants Guild is unoccupied. However, when they have returned, I would like to go ahead and activate a level 5 raid above their base.
I
With your
agree.
permission, of course. Yes.
Fuck them. Now I want them all dead. At first it was gonna be like a little gentle, playful, but no. Too obvious. The fact that they are so bold enough to do something like that, I can't believe. Very well, I'm gonna tell Winsworth.
As part of this as well, we have secured the base. There are webs in the doors, as well as if you come over to the storage area, I could show you something. So, whenever we are on high alert, we can do this. And if they touch any of them, 2 bells ring.
Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on a second.
Yes.
I'm absurd.
They could perhaps pearl over, but as long as we're
Pro
standing there
stealth.
listening,
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to jump over it as a...
with as short as they
Is
are.
anything else?
But they could pearl or attempt to.
And the more resources we make them use to get around. Also, I wanted your opinion on a sort of decoration that would look something like this.
I love it.
Not for those outside.
Even better if we fill it with the heads of our killed enemies.
Ah, yes, like the parrot.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Let's do right up, you know, just like right up here. It's a nice welcoming gift.
I was considering as well, when we do build your actual throne room, we have collected quite an assortment of valuable heads, such as those of piglin brutes and withers, and other rarer monsters. We could have those on spikes surrounding the throne to the left and right. I think that would be a very nice look.
I think so too.
Oh, do you like my cape? I did a white
I do. I'm watching, and it's very, very nice.
I did a white version to match the rest.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Well, that white version, I've saved a copy, so if we want to put that white version anywhere else, it will be easier.
I'll keep this in mind, but for now, I don't think we need it. Rather, I don't think I need it yet.
Yeah, I just wanted to make you aware, but yes, mostly all of them. I have 12 more of these. They also can now be hung from ceilings.
This gives me a distinct noodle shop vibe.
You know, maybe when the swarm's killing everyone, we can start selling noodles.
Little noodle shop.
No, once the enemies are gone, it's time to make some money.
Which we don't even need. Fuck money.
They can trade, like, you know, skulls of enemies and such.
Oh, that I would like.
The other thing is, with some of the new items that have been discovered, there are things that would work better as a currency that I was thinking of, which were netherite nuggets.
I agree.
Because that actually has a use. Compared to, what's it called? Those emeralds. Yeah, we can also combine potions now, which we should get our clerics to do our investigation on. Yeah. We'll let you know about more advancements as we have them, or more discoveries. I'm going to continue working on my doorbell so that if I'm underground, I can be called up easily.
Mhm.
As I was working on that, and then a certain intruder showed up on the wall, so I had to.
I'm gonna explore the walls. Gonna do one quick check, and then if there's anyone fucking on there, I'm gonna kill their shit. And carry a bat in a bucket at all times.
Yes, we need to go into the caves and get bats.
Mercifully, we live next to a giant cave.
Oh yeah, it's not difficult really. Especially since bats usually get caught in cobwebs, so I can see them usually pretty easily. Honestly, I might set up. Oh no, but the caves are all lit up. If the caves are darker, I could set up webs everywhere to actually catch bats. Thematically. Yes. Hope you find. Oh, I hope you do find someone on the walls so you could.
I want to kill someone.
Good luck with that.
Also, Skana,
Hello.
I got these.
Oh yes. I know the clerics wanted that, but that'd be good for interrogation as well. But yeah, look, you can come in here now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was pausing because I felt like I couldn't.
But that is a hole down here, so.
Whee!
I had my climbing turned off, and I would have died if it wasn't for the cosmic lag. So yeah,
Ooh.
a little window.
And by that you mean entrance?
Oh, for instance, I assume. Yes, I just want to show you more clearly. So this come out through this way, and this is the. I think this is towards your throne room. Yes, your throne room is right down there.
Do you see me when I'm in it?
Yes, since you're not technically an arachnid.
So arachnids can't see other arachnids?
Yeah, I cannot see when my compatriot is going through the webs.
Interesting.
Any inchlings are so visible. But usually you move so fast through it, I'd have to be looking directly in that direction and look for a very small red dot.
Keep that in mind for other inchlings.
Well, the thing with the inchlings is, I guess that you can see it firsthand. If you go to the outside and try to come in, you shouldn't be able to open the door. So try to open the door.
Where is it?
Right here.
Okay. Let me take off my shield. It's in my hand again? Nope. I can't! Hilarious!
Because the web is in the way.
I love that.
I still love the hazing.
It's so good. Inchlings get a shortcut underneath, by the way. Yeah. Oh well, they can already get through easily anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on the doorbell and buy some more redstone stuff. I am enjoying thoroughly seeing people getting lost in the wards.
Oh yeah.
It is my pride and joy watching people struggle through the web and tunnels.
Keep this a little bit hush, but of course.
interest, perhaps.
Whoa! Ah! Ah! You get in them? Chat, let it be known that the eerie drake struck first in the pumpkin lore and the eerie drake lore. The eerie drake struck first. I want blood. Are we doing the raid today?
Well, if they ever wake up, yes.
Oh. Oh.
Who are we waiting for?
An enemy faction to wake up.
Have you heard the news? I caught a member of the leader of the Merchants Guild even, skulking on top of our walls. I approached him and demanded that he get off of them, and instead he just popped an invisibility potion and ran. So I shot him in the ass. Following this, the Queen has formally declared, or has declared war, so...
I see.
Correct me if I'm wrong, do pillagers do, like, property damage?
No, they just attack. Also, I realized, cosmically speaking, we may want to announce the war somewhere.
But before that, we
Take
can
any
steal our
actions.
beacon back.
Yes. That's if they've even placed it yet. I'm not sure.
I'm sure we can sneak in and get it.
Yeah, my worry is it's in an ender chest somewhere, in which case we're just screwed.
It probably is.
That's why the previous plan had us waiting until they placed it, but... At this point, I'm satisfied making a new one and just wiping them out.
Yep.
That is fair enough.
Oh, hey! I have a job for you!
What is it?
Linux was spotted on the top of our walls, as I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah.
Go fuck with the Merchants Guild. I want to know everything about what they have in their chests. And if you find something great, take it. Especially if it's our beacon. Look for the beacon first.
Oh.
I'll give you those preemptively so you're ready.
My bloodthirst is peaking. Oh, they like it. Blech.
Perhaps at the moment only for both.
Hello! Welcome to the swarm! I'm the queen, obviously. What is your name?
I am Mel.
Nice to meet you, Mel. Are you ready to undergo the initiation?
Yes.
Come, come. Wait, that's so cute.
Sorry, I can't sprint.
It's okay. Wait, are you hungry?
Yes.
What do you eat? Anything?
Plants, I believe.
Plants?
I cannot
Oh.
eat meat.
You have a dietary restrictions of vegetarian, basically?
Yes.
Okay, let's come to the garden first.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're gonna need to get the base If you understand, I'm eating base game vegetable.
Yes. Very much so.
So you gotta look for something that says Minecraft.
There is ordinary wheat over here.
There it is. So get that and get yourself some bread.
Oh.
Bread.
Oh.
It's fine. It's just a leak. We have thousands of them.
Oh, I can use this.
You can?
Yes.
It actually works?
It's the way the list works is an exclusion list, not an inclusion list. So, just technically speaking, you could eat modded meats as well, but you should stick to vegetables to be proper.
Just replant it once we get a hoe.
Oh yes, I think there's a hoe in here, so I can fix that.
Hands up, God, you thought about taking someone's life. Tell me, what is your design?
Hello. So yes, we have some apple juice, as well as baked potatoes, sweet berry cheesecake, and those kind of veggies. Well, fruit and veg. There are also just some uncooked vegetables, like berries and carrots in here.
What about cookies? Technically, that's all vegetable stuff.
I don't know.
Cookie.
Well, we can see it is a basic food, so if it lets you, that lets you. Yeah, so
Yep.
In that case, here, take like all of these cookies. I like never hunger ever, so I mean better in your hands than mine.
I think I can use them then.
Yeah.
Yes. Have you seen our food chest, by the way, recently? It is our cooked foods, very stacked at the top.
Whoa. Another ender, huh? You okay?
Yes.
Angry about people farming the dragon? Or wither or something?
It's just a strange feeling when it happens. It's fine.
Oh. Oh no! I think Meta!
What's happening?
I noticed your
Savage was being accosted. And he timed out. Oh my god! Crashing is fun. First blood! Bro, first blood, and it was Link. Okay. Phantoms can use buttons while invisible? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that. I didn't even know that Savage was online. Yes!
We've word back. We'll let you deliver the news.
Oh.
Oh. What are you afflicted with?
No, I'm merely just injured. I encountered their leader.
Oh?
We fought. I defeated him.
And I take it by the fact that you're alive means...
Yes.
Did you get his head? Congratulations, you are now my friend. Okay. What else did you get?
I encountered their... Well, I suppose they were supposed to hide their chest, but I found it before they could. And I encountered a couple of these.
definitely won't snuff that stuff.
Their map.
Their map.
I do not know if the leader has a different one, but it is a map they definitely use.
Make a copy and sneak it back. Like right away.
I mean, he saw me do it.
Oh, well, then let's just keep it. If they have to use a whole new codex just because we took their map, then that's perfect.
Can I inspect the map? I'm curious if there's anything interesting on it. I'm curious that they haven't even bothered to... Oh, this is a... Oh, it's because they've not even ventured out this far with the map.
The leader might contain a different map on its person.
I believe this may be an explorer's map, not a common map, considering they haven't even marked Windsworth or even explored to Windsworth on this one.
I see.
Or
This
marked
is a map that
many
is not
locations.
of use.
I mean, it was still a very smart idea.
Thank you.
Ooh, apparently there are some smaller settlements up in the north. There's a location marked something Barnabas, as well as there apparently being a butcher shop. And somewhere very far north, they've marked a village with Talus, which means somebody might live up there. As well as some tree house and Brooks house. These are all things kind of northeast of their base.
Intel is
Apparently
intel.
mine. Yes.
Let's pike this head. But in like my throne room, so that people don't steal it.
Very well.
The throne room, not the the open public one.
Not the audience chamber. Actually, how about we mount it on an android?
What?
Android.
Ooh.
I kind of like it. Looks like a spine.
Savage, didn't you literally have... Savage, you literally had one of your own members take my, beacon. We didn't grieve your place. Or did he do something that I didn't know about?
Shall I head to your throne?
What?
What?
What did you
I
say?
was asking, shall I head to your throne room and fight them?
Yes. You had a lot of loot stolen? There was only 3 things that he took. What all did you lose? We can have, we can pull up the logs. Because he was only supposed to take 3 things, and he only showed me 3 things. Wait, seriously? I'm not sure that he didn't know. I'll have a talk with him. off stream, obviously. Were you guys missing anything? Yeah, and we haven't had war officially declared out of character yet. We just declared the intention to declare war in character, so he shouldn't be. Well, no. I understand. Okay, first, let me elaborate on that one. He interpreted it as a singular item, which is technically correct, but I told him to return the items because I thought that it was, I thought it was disrespectful to the rule. I think that's actually a reasonable. I know common sense comes into play. You guys gotta remember, this is a lot of people's first time role-playing, so they don't always know. And I had him return the bag. Regardless, did you guys lose anything else? He also did make the people who were at that faction that you guys gave those items to aware of it. Yeah, give me like an inventory check for me, King, whenever you can. Because I'm not here to allow rule breaks. I'm assuming that since MJA was there and caught them trying to take a chest full of stuff, he probably wasn't able to take everything or anything beyond the 3 items that he had physically shown me. Oh boy. Yeah, dude, bro, please review the rules. You should know better. Like, I'm not really happy about the whole chest thing. I can understand the backpack, because that could technically be interpreted as a singular item. But the chest is very unreasonable, and I'm disappointed on that one. What's this about griefing, though? Like, what, did you have, like, damaged property or something? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I just know that Savage claimed there was grief. Can confirm only 3 items taken. Okay, then there's no issue. There is no issue anymore. Well, that's... him looting the place is fine, because I'm going to remind you, King of Blades, you guys stole our beacon, which is like... I want to note that literally a couple episodes ago I declared that, like... beacons are a thing that you should contact your faction leader, rather the faction leader that you're taking from first, that you're intending to do so before you do it, but I kind of let it go. Because it wasn't obviously on any official rule boards yet. Wait, Lydic actually did that? That's hilarious. We thought it was his wife. But regardless, yeah, no, I understand though, King of Blades. I'm gonna remind, I'm gonna do everything I can to keep everything as fair as possible.
You need a spyglass, and you use spyglass.
God.
Wait, dual wield. Dual wield. Put one on each eye. Like
That's not how that works.
It's binoculars. That's how that works.
You have it though.
Oh, yeah, see, look. I'm ready. I wish it would do both. Look, my queen, I have invented something called, but I call it binoculars. It's for 2 spyglasses. Unfortunately, I think I'm too stupid to use both, but...
Don't you need 8?
I was about to say.
Well, what the hell with that? Octoculars?
Octoculars.
Oculus?
I don't know what that is.
Don't get an Oculus, they're absolutely terrible.
Oh, I know.
I love that I can just chill up here.
Are those binoculars? No, I prefer the Valve Index. That's.
Yes, if only the Oculus never melted in my hands.
Yes, Queen, I was just introducing our new member, Mel, who is a bee.
Yes, I saw her. I think I forgot about your initiation in this in OOC Chaos, so I apologize for that. But welcome.
Thank you, my queen.
Do you want a cape?
I couldn't hear what you said.
Do you wish to have a cape?
Oh, he already gave me one.
Yeah,
Oh, sick! How do you duplicate capes, by the way? Or their
So,
banners?
for example, I have the colored banner, and the base is red. So if you craft this banner with a red banner, it'll create, it'll just turn all the red banners into the design banner for free.
I do not understand, so I'll leave you to doing that stuff.
Yeah, I've been sharing out all the sheep are red because we need as many red banners as possible. Every red banner we have, we just have more of these designs. So I have 6 currently. I just gave out like 3 because 4. I'm just kind of slapping them around wherever I think it fits, because I feel better.
I mean, to be fair, King of Blades, he was literally on the wall not long ago.
Yes,
Like, a couple hours ago.
When you set your nickname, you should.
But yeah, I agree, Conflicts.
Character
Not
name,
talk about that anymore.
Space, parentheses, your Minecraft username.
Oh, okay, let me do that.
Just to help with names.
The head has been.
The what?
The head.
Foxy, stop.
The head of who?
The merchant's cage.
Should we put it on a pike?
Yes.
Oh, you already did. Wait, where?
It is in the place where the Queen's throne room will be.
Because they would steal it otherwise, and I don't want them to!
I guess. Yes, it's fair. Oh, I like that. I really like that, actually.
To be honest, Oh no, I'm having a fantasy about all the factions' heads leaders on pikes.
Oh, Farmer John!
Oh, Farmer John!
Can you come here? Can you come here for a second?
I just have a dream, Farmer John, a dream! Do you believe in dreams, Farmer John?
I mean, I can go work on the throne if you want.
Up to you.
Kind of want to, because it's...
I mean, go for it.
Grandeur. But... there's a lot I want to work on. There's too much to do. Not enough time.
What do I do now? Oh yeah, I want to go visit Windsworth.
Yeah, we should probably inform them of the news.
Do you want to actually do you want to set up an envoy, or do you want to go?
I mean, I'll go, but people can follow. Just, keep some people here because they're gonna...
I think
thieves.
There's not that many people active in Windsworth at the moment.
Oh shit, you're right. We should probably not bother them too much.
If you can find anybody when you get there.
I mean, we could run to Windsworth and scream off the top of our lungs and see if anyone hears. And if not, we'll
Fire off
leave.
some fireworks.
Ooh.
Stop coming over here. Go. Why? Why do you do this? There's nothing for
They
you
want
here.
they want to see their new friend.
This is the land of pavement. Return to the gardens. Return the slab.
Return the slab.
Return the slab.
You know, I'm realizing something. If we ever wanted to do ghost defenses, Skana,
If you still have the netherite.
we don't need to make it stacked. We just need to make it, like, segmented. Like, one, stone, obsidian. I'm sorry, so, like, obsidian, stone,
Yes,
obsidian.
Yeah, the side walls. Yeah, the side walls will be like a checkerboard.
Yeah.
And the roof will have the roof and the floor will have to be solid. But yes, we can save a lot with making a checkerboard. And just like space,
Why
probably
do you
just
do this
I think
speed?
checkerboard and then maybe like 2 or 3 spaces of web or something, so they can't like reach in through the holes.
Don't
And then,
get lost.
And then hang it by like chains from the roof or something in this like big sphere of obsidian.
Aw, they booped you.
Oh yeah, also we were gonna make a golden cage for our golden cow, weren't we, later?
Do you need my armor?
We should definitely do that to flex.
Yes. It's in the throne room.
Just let me know when.
Or even the audience chamber would be nice for more public affairs.
They might kill it.
Oh, they might.
Well, we should probably bring the cow underground at least.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta drag him through the web. Ugh.
I have a feeling Farmer John may have forgotten to do something cosmically important. It's just a hunch. Like he rolled out of bed on the wrong side or something.
Wait. What is this cow's like?
Yeah, I get like.
How many cows?
I think I'm cutting out. Hold on. What?
Yeah, the audio is cutting out.
Oh, I don't know why. How many cows?
How many cows?
Do we have? I think we have.
No, you misunderstand. I thought that's what you meant that Farmer John forgot to do. How many cows does he have?
No, I mean, I feel like cosmically he just tried to wake up a moment ago and got rejected because he rolled into a wall.
Oh.
It's just a hunch.
It's a hunch that he might need to cosmically acquire something.
I am going to close my mind for a few minutes, but I shall return for my mind.
Oh, actually, that is something good to inform you of. We have booths.
Oh! I am blind, thank you.
Well, they are designed to be hidden, but yes, there are several of them around.
I shall return for my mind in minutes.
Beautiful. Sorry, I couldn't hear the advancement. What did you say?
No, I was just saying, there you are. I hope you love it.
Oh, there's just a diamond chilling here.
Oh yeah, we had a few just for general use. I think they've all been used at repairing things at this point.
I can refill it. I mean, should we have more diamonds in there?
I think at least 5 that we could look at.
Put a we have a lot. I have 15 blocks in your chest. Just a couple for use.
Yeah, I've got about 8.5.
Chorus flower.
That's the good stuff.
Ah. I think perhaps we would be able to make that trip to Windsworth.
Oh, did you see the new armor that Rocket gave me before I hid it away?
Oh, my chest. Oh, hiccups.
The city has changed since the raising of the walls, so she wanted to know how to actually access this your location through the actual front door. So that's why I showed her the way to get here.
Yes, there's a path circling around that side all the way up to the harbor.
From which side?
Basically all the way around from the abandoned house, all the way around the harbor to the harbor. So.
Did you hear that, Squire? There's actually a way to get here on foot, so you don't always have to take it. Is that a golden cow?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just me and my normal cow.
It produces lemonade. Like you know how brown cows make chocolate milk? That one makes lemonade, yeah.
I want some lemonade! I don't even know what lemonade is, but I want some!
Just whatever you do, don't have the lemonade snow cones.
You want some lemonade? All right, here you go.
Oh yes.
That's not lemonade.
Actually, I wonder if.
Oh, hi.
Did you produce this?
Yo.
No,
Queen.
not yet. I haven't produced any.
We could actually make lemonade if we can find lemon trees.
Where's a lemon tree?
I have no idea. We have to find one. That's so sick.
God damn it! We gotta have a lemonade stand!
Yes.
I can have my Tidewalkers keeping an eye out.
Please. Ooh, blackberry jam.
Oh, yo, we could have it set up with one of those
On all
market
of my
stalls so it
expeditions
automatically
now,
sells
I am
lemonade
looking
in our
for lemon
little
trees,
stall
I
for
guess.
us.
Yes.
We could literally use a market stall to automatically sell lemonade.
Queen, I'd like to inform you that I have encountered another group that seems to be a faction. Remember that individual we talked with quite some time ago? The large variety of man, you know, the metal eaters?
Oh, the one that traveled with Squire?
Yes, he was the one that Squire is with. He is one of the individuals that resides there. I think he might actually be the leader, just due to the fact that he seems to be, you know, telling the people what to do, but he also is an individual doing his own thing. Yes, I met him. He's actually there. And thankfully, he's actually being even welcoming of the Myr. So I'm pretty sure if you were to have a pleasant meeting with him, it would be a good thing.
Let's get some gifts together.
They ended up taking your swarm's recommendation of settling in the plains that were vacant. Just as Squire says.
mean Metal Man? But not our Metal Man? The other one.
Okay. The other one. The bigger one. The one that hits really hard.
But we don't know that!
Oh, my bad. He's just really big, I just assumed.
Well! He is leader of a faction now! You wanna go visit him with me?
Sure. I want to point something out to you. If you're looking for me, I have a doorbell now. I finished it. And the range is quite far. If you press this button, so if you're looking for me, and you press the button, I will come to the surface.
Oh, I almost jumped in that.
Oh, hold on.
I thought it was a normal cauldron.
Anyway, we have to get a gift for him. Something actually relevant. We can get him some diamonds.
I didn't realize it'd be so delayed.
Dun, dun, dun. I enjoy that.
Yes, if
It's
any
good
of
sound.
you, if any of you need me, or if I'm needed on the surface, just ring the bell, basically.
Also, yes, beware of this. I would like to set up, while I was scouting the Merchants Guild building, I noticed they had a system set up with a large amount of these stalactites and a conveyor belt system cycling the barrels around in a circle so that they would fill consistently.
Ooh!
If we could have something like that, that would be very helpful for us acquiring a large amount of obsidian.
That would be nice.
I am here to report you still do have a security issue.
Yeah?
You are going to have to temporarily block up the Mer entrance.
Okay.
I have just tested it, and I can freely get into your hive without issue.
Oh, yes.
Oh, not this one over here, the one that's,
I wanted to remove this.
There's a hole over here.
No, no, it is accessed from here.
Yes, but they could get in here too.
Yes, so there's two ways, and it goes directly into the actual hive.
Because due to the
I suppose, yes, that is actually a very large security issue with the conduit.
yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine with this, but I think it's safest to just plug the entire tunnel, as with the conduit you should be able to make it to...
I completely agree. I'm able to actually stand within your actual meeting room without any issues because the conduit provides me.
Yeah, I swam through here and I was not happy.
Yeah, let's block that up. Let me set my wake up point. Ah, that is another thing. As a new member, you'll probably want to set your wake up point. We have a little bit of a temporary note here just to prevent people from throwing beds literally everywhere in the courtyard like they have been.
That is actually very nice.
I would wake up every day and find 3 new beds. It was amazing.
There are bedrooms above.
Yes, I've noticed. Yeah, have you seen those yet?
Seen what? The bedrolls?
If you walk up the path that goes from the avian area. I think we may have forgotten to show you this. This is actually a bit of good news that doesn't relate to things going wrong for once. So we have this whole area built up with hammocks and vents.
Oh, yeah!
And then, when you come down this path, you cross a short bridge, and there's Tank's room, as well as up here we're going to have a centered balcony. Please don't hold any torches. These are the 2 center blocks, which is why I marked it. The door is directly below this, so we'll move this out a bit to make it centered for a balcony. And then further in, we have a few sets of rooms, so for instance this one. And you won't have seen them from the ground because...
Yeah! I love these
they're
things!
literally invisible.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple more rooms. So we can furnish these tunnels and make them look nicer later, but these are some residence potentially for some of our companions that prefer height.
That's good. We have a couple of those, so...
Oh, this is the best one. Look at this view.
Ah!
Yes.
So good.
Out over the forest.
And
then,
this view is also really good.
Yes, the whole courtyard. I enjoy the courtyard view.
The sneaky peeksy.
Yes. I think we should give this perhaps to our other arachnid, that way they can keep a watch on the courtyard and they will be close enough to everything to see the webs.
That might be smart.
I like that. Higher
And they will be close to your security room as well, so if somebody rings that bell and you're not around,
My
they will
room
find
is
out.
very far down, so having the other arachnid very high up is a good medium.
Yes. This would
Or
be a
even
good
having
one for
someone
that.
who's able to fly would be nice as well.
That's true.
Yeah, well, Regina built most of this upper area, and she is an Elytrian, so she can fly.
There's also the starts of a guard tower above us as well. So.
Good.
And of course my lighthouse. That's not really a security feature, that's more of just making sure the ships don't break before they get here feature. I wanted to make it fit our color scheme, but I realized black stone would have made it impossible to see at night, so I made it white instead mostly.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
It does have a red cap though, so.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Are we ready
Everybody
to
has
go?
these capes. I don't have a cape.
Oh, here.
Do I need a cape?
Yep, there you go.
Okay. Oh.
Just equip that
Okay, that was easy.
slot like you would invisible armor, yes. There you go.
I have a cape now. Neat.
It's a very nice addition.
It's
But
practically
yes,
an entire tablecloth.
Yeah, your game gets quite big.
I believe we could visit Windsworth currently, or I believe you had, I don't know if you had some other
I
plans
thought
you were talking about.
we were
some other
visiting
deal.
the new faction.
Yeah, the new faction. Then we can do Windsworth.
Yeah, we could swing by both, that would work.
Big.
Alright.
But first, we should get them something nice.
Oh yes, some sort of gift.
Yeah. Like maybe some
metal.
enchantment books, or
Ooh, metal. They do eat metal.
they do
We
eat
have
metal.
copper
Squire
we
is
can
there,
use.
and I know that she really wants some enchantments.
Um,
I have plenty of enchantments on me. They're fairly good ones. I could give it.
we could sacrifice some of those.
Keep it with the story of it.
He likes Squire, so if we can appeal to Squire, we'll get to his sweet spot.
It's good to know.
Ghana,
Yes.
Your Majesty,
Yes?
right there.
What?
You need to leave.
Wait, what's going on? Why
You
am
can
I?
do what you want.
Wait, I don't know what's going on. I just
Um,
wanted to come visit because I heard people talking about it.
Talking about what?
Here.
What
Just
about
wanted
here?
To see just wanted to see with my own eyes.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Was this the one that claimed they couldn't read?
Oh. That,
Yes.
I can read fine. I got my memories back.
Oh, now you can.
So you can read.
Now I can. Apparently before I couldn't. I don't remember. It's a
skeptical dear.
Get out my head.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We found your husband skulking over our walls, trespassing. He popped an
He's
invisibility
not my
potion and ran away when we caught him.
He's not my husband.
Fiance?
Neither.
Neither.
I canceled it once I got my memories back.
Huh? So you're saying you're unaffiliated?
Yes.
Queen, there was a report from one of the espionage agents about a conversation of this individual going to a doctor in Windsworth.
Yes, I overheard that conversation.
Okay, so perhaps there is some validity to what you claim.
there would have been no reason to keep up that lie, at least in private, so there's potential.
So what are you doing here then?
I didn't remember coming here, so I wanted to see if I could refresh memories.
Well, hopefully you can refresh memories involving the theft of our beacon.
I'm sorry?
Our beacon was stolen not long ago. Not long ago at all.
Sadly, didn't know anything was stolen.
You were the last one spotted in the area.
I don't know anything about it. I could try to build another one to give to you to make up for it, but I didn't steal it.
This is amendable.
I don't have a home even to put said beacon.
Queen, I have noticed something. We might talk a little bit further for a moment.
Stay here.
Gone.
Yes. You have a bat.
One of the primary pieces of evidence was a strip of red cloth, which was found at the scene. I had not been entirely certain previously. However, now that I have had a closer look, I do remember her never wearing such an item. She's never worn red. It's always been that white. It's possible perhaps it was another member of the Merchants Guild, as many of them are Eerie Drakes, and they would fit the size for those claw marks.
I think it does to over here, but their leader does wear red.
Oh. Well. What to do with this one? She's unaffiliated. Although we don't know for sure if she is or not. Maybe we can bring her to Varian.
Yes. It might also be worth checking in with Winsworth and seeing what their doctors have to say about the matter. They can confirm if there was a memory issue or not, and if there actually was, that would lend a little more credence to the story.
Okay, so we take her to Winsworth. We get them to corroborate her story or disprove it. Then we head over to Varian.
If the other details of the story line up, and she does hold a grudge against the leader of the Merchants Guild, that may prove useful in the future as well.
Which is why I want to plant her in Varian's guild.
I see. That would be useful. Turn them against the merchants as well.
I don't think that she would be able to survive in our faction. As much as she hilariously praises me. So, doctor confirmation. Bring them over to Varian's.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
Have any sort of beacon in your bag is because it was already given to the individual
Okay,
who
let her go.
asked you to take it.
Let her go?
You're gonna go with us on a trip. We're gonna go see your
Okay.
doctor again, and if what is said is true, we're gonna help you get a new home.
Okay.
We just need to make sure that you, the memory issue is actually a thing and not fabrication first. Just to be cautious.
We can go look and see if they're
Someone from Winsworth should be able to collaborate that you went there at least, hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't think you should be alone, considering how high tensions are. You're gonna need to join a fold.
Squire, I would recommend this, yes.
Regardless, I have a place in mind, assuming that your story is true.
As true as I can make it.
Rusty. Good to see you.
I don't know.
Like I said, we're gonna be
we're
we're gonna confirm some things with your doctor.
Some stuff, but there's a dude over by the house, and he's asking for you.
What does he look like?
He's wearing all gold.
I
gold
heard
on
you
his
say
arms and all that.
you don't need to say much more. I already know who you're talking about.
Okay, cool.
It's the eccentric
Alright.
individual.
Do we have the enchantment books for variant?
Be cautious around that man, by the way. If he invites you somewhere, decline.
I see.
Bye bye.
Oh,
Yes, we do. Sorry.
Oh,
Good. It's alright, it's alright.
yes.
Come with me, Mo.
Okay, so,
I needed to tell the.
onwards to Windsworth.
Alright.
Then, we're gonna visit your home.
Let's, we should probably take a boat to the harbor. It'll be a safer route, I believe.
I would like that before I go to hell.
Well,
But the thing is that we
you can come
a
along.
lot of good enchants for that.
I trust you.
Mending inside. So, in hell, much in
So yes, we want to take a boat.
Up to you guys. I have no sense of direction, so I'm not leading.
It might be easier to take the
Show
path.
the way to a waystone, and we could all take that waystone. But I don't think, based off the signs I read, I don't think you guys are welcome in that area.
In which
Yeah,
area?
not within our borders.
Over that way.
Is it on the hill next to our house?
Yeah.
Yes, we're aware of that one. That would also place us fairly we could take the harbor waystone. We could take the waystone to their harbor waystone if you've unlocked that one yet, but I don't think you have.
If I had Silver Touch, let's say, and I found.
Then perhaps we should swing through the harbor so you can pick that one up as well.
For us? No. Windsworth and us are pretty cool.
I don't think so.
The problem is with the Merchants Guild.
I just wanted to see.
Queen,
They stole our beacon, we're pretty sure. And we caught their guild leader on our walls, trespassing. And he used an invisibility potion to run away. Yeah.
Pardon me, Queen. If I
Yes?
could have a moment. Hi. I was looking at your sign over here, and I saw you were looking for somebody.
Make it so we can't lose her.
A crumb or crumbs. Or
Oh, we know where he lives.
You know where he lives?
We know where he lives.
Because I met him in hell, and he gave me all of his teleport stuff, and I was wondering if you wanted me to give that to you.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, how do I transfer that? I don't know.
Q? When you scroll over it? Or you can pick it up and drop it? Like in your inventory?
Scroll, I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you already used?
I don't know if that's.
Yay.
That's just empty though. There's nothing on that.
That's, I mean...
Ooh.
Yeah?
You could still use it for something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For an example, if I'm right, if say we were to use it on something and then give it to them, and they use it, they would gain every single waystone connection we know.
That's how I do it? Okay, should I go attach
So how
it
would
to,
this,
to my
if I
waystone
right click
and then hand
this,
it back to them so that they can actually get
It'll
on
have every single waystone that you've ever been to. I suggest saving it for now. Like, don't use it
Yeah,
yet.
I need that back so I can go and save my waystones. Sorry.
Anyway, let's not make the poor little Eerie Drake wait.
I'm a kobold.
Oh, you're a kobold.
Yeah.
My mistake.
Everyone else is. No, it's okay. I'm the only kobold I know of.
I understand.
Well,
Have some
let's head to
speed.
the docks.
I would like to say I'm sorry if I also came off as a little, untrusting. I'm sure you can understand
You're
why, though.
okay. I get that me looking like that is kind of
it's not the matter of looking like them. It's just the factor that you were once associated with them. Which was the issue.
Yeah, I don't remember much about that pod, so I'm gonna have to excuse me on that.
By the way, did you want me to accompany?
Up to you. You can if you want.
I take it you're going to be going to Whimsworth?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to bring Squire home, and then I'll meet you at Whimsworth, unless you want to come with us. 2 squeaks for Whimsworth, 1 squeak for home. Alright. Wait. It was...
He said Windsworth.
How far is Windsworth?
By boat, not too terribly far. Everyone would like to board.
I am a little scared getting in the water. I still can't breathe it.
If you would
but I
like to
think-
stay and guard the base, that would also
Tell you
be
what.
acceptable.
Big guy.
We shouldn't all
Take
do
one
it.
of these. Oh, well, that one went into the water. Try that again. Oh wait, that might be
You're
the
afraid
wrong
of going
kind
in the
potion.
water?
I
Here,
think-
take this. It throws it to the bottom of
This
the
is a
ocean.
potion of slowness.
Yeah, that's why I just said that's the wrong potion. That is the
I'm
wrong
already
potion.
slow.
Can you toss it to him?
There you go.
This just keeps going wrong.
You know, just throw it down here.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I loved the image of that. Just are you afraid
Did
of
you
going
get
in the water? Here, have this. Throws potion to the bottom of the ocean.
What do you want this?
Face your
now
fears!
this?
There, that should allow you
Just
to
in
breathe
case I
underwater.
need it. Thank you.
I'll bring you some more as well, since I can probably swing by. So if you
Oh!
want, you can walk
be careful.
there.
You might want to take those boots off. Yeah, they will start to melt.
I have the potion.
So still try to ride a boat,
Here's
but
that-
if you
those
fall
helpful
in, just use a
coordinates of
potion.
That guy's house. If I'm just gonna give them to you.
Yep.
All right.
Do we want her to drink one of the glow
I'm just gonna
potions
swing
now,
by.
or
If we're going by boat, we shouldn't lose her.
okay? We'll do it on the coast.
We were gonna make you very shiny so we wouldn't lose you in the forest 7 times.
Fair.
Oh, I was thinking more the Drake, not the
Kobold.
not the queen. Or what, yes.
What's going on here?
Oh, I thought you had meant the queen. 'Cause
No.
we always
Well,
lose track of
because
her.
I do.
So I did want to follow along so I
There you
know
go.
where the place is. But I have no idea where Windsworth.
Of course, I can show you the
can
harbor.
promise you I won't be running anywhere.
Right, everyone getting your
Oh, you're
boots.
going to Windsworth.
Apparently.
Suppose I will meet you there. A much faster way.
I will save
Perfect.
her.
Ha ha hee hee ho hum.
So here, as you can see, we'll be going down, following the path that I took as well. I tidied this area up and made sure it wasn't going directly into the dirt either. I figured using cobblestone for that would be better looking than. And I built a little bridge. And that would be the path towards Windsworth, but... let me see, yes, we have to go this way. We can only see 10 blocks in front of us right now. That might be a small issue, but... Try to stay close together. Pain. You could hear the pain in my side there, I'm sure.
Well, you could just be like me and not be able to use a boat at all.
Oh no, you can. You just gotta, stretch your F5 muscle.
Oh, I suppose in that case, right now all I'm getting
It's
is a
still
face full of
awkward.
cake.
It's still awkward.
I can't see a thing.
Look, it's just shade.
Yeah, if it starts raining, you'll be covered by the cape.
Oh, I don't think it works like that.
Maybe. Is everyone behind us? Okay. Just double checking because we can't see very far at the moment.
The ducklings are following.
And it's a little bit sketchy. But we're gonna try. Oh.
I want to sing songs, but I can't. To help pass the time.
Yo ho, ro ho, DMCA.
What's
We could
this
do a-
DMCA thing?
It's a
an
thing
elder
where you...
demon. It'll smack you if you sing a song that it thinks it
Right.
owns, and it thinks it owns every song.
Oh, that's rather unfortunate.
It's like how we
Yeah, you
have,
can't even hum the tune.
we have a benevolent god. That is one of the evil ones. That is control of
Yes.
our realm.
And then you also have the worst force in the universe, the Temple of Flux, which is very bipolar and aggressive.
Sounds
And will
like my
sometimes decide
grandpa.
to, look at this dude.
You're just chilling.
Oh, wow, this was not here when I came here the first time.
This is Windsworth's new harbor district.
I mean, there was not even a Windsworth at all when I last was here. Oh,
Oh, well, no, Windsworth is much further north. They expanded a great distance. I would recommend we all also study the Waystone location so we can return here if we need. And I believe...
That was a low miscalculation.
This is where you would have
Hello?
been treated.
Is anyone home?
Does not seem to...
We can try and run to the rest of the town.
Oh, Queen! That just suddenly reminds me of a thing. Apparently, they were transporting their villagers here so that they could actually live in normal housing.
Oh!
And,
So they're not in cages anymore.
Well, they weren't. Very briefly they had their freedom, and then apparently some madman came through and slaughtered them. The only evidence that was recovered was, apparently they could distinguish that the blades were netherite that were used. So they lost many of their villagers.
Oh. Oh, was that what they meant by when they said that there was a murder?
Yes, it was... In all of the chaos, I'd forgotten to even mention it, but
Someone did tell me about it. Oh my gosh, what the... These are amazing.
Yes. Yep, you only go up as long as you hold up. And you go down.
I love this.
And when you're at the bottom... Okay, so if everyone gets off of it and away from it for a moment. And watch this. It breaks all at once, and...
Oh my gosh.
Yes, it's very useful. I've actually used that as instead of a ladder to get up into the lighthouse. It's so much more convenient, and you don't accidentally slip off of it and break both of your legs violently.
Neat. Let's take a trip into like the main village.
Yes, it is just north of here. if
I
we
see
all
they
follow.
also have a navy.
Yes, they haven't put out any paths. Actually, I think there is a road somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Where the fuck is the road?
It's right here.
Oh, I see it is.
I haven't seen it before either.
That glow potion is much more useful than I thought it would be.
I wonder how far along their wall construction's come. I'd be interested in seeing that.
Yeah, I'm just glad they're glow.
Oh wait, we do have pepper. What the heck? I don't know. Where?
These aren't mine. I accidentally jumped in the pen. Those are yours.
We have
Hello!
too many eggs.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Nice to meet you, Miss Queen.
I have a
Greetings,
question for
travelers.
you guys.
Yes.
Is it true that this one has gone through like memory loss treatments?
Yes, unfortunately, from what I understand, she disobeyed the healer's recommendations and chugged both potions at once. And it seems to have not
Without
had the
food?
intended effect. Yes.
How long ago was
Drank-
this?
Yeah.
how many days ago, maybe a week and a half or so ago.
Last long sleep
Probably
cycle.
Yes, last long
Got
sleep
it.
cycle.
Oh. So that's why you don't remember them.
Yes, apparent from what from what I understand, from what I can see is apparently I was only here for a little bit, but from the small things I managed to catch, she remembers nothing past when she washed up. I don't know like any specifics of things like that, but that's all I know. The small things I've heard while I was here, popped in before, or while I was adult at the time.
So in exchange for your old memories, you lost some more recent ones. Sounds like.
Yes, I mean, she was kind of excitable back then, so it's not. I can see her doing that. She also attacked our alchemist out of when she was spasming out. Her leg's a little hurt, and she can't walk. She's still resting, and she's still in her deep sleep, but I think she should be fine by now. But when she does wake up,
I don't remember doing this, so.
Yes, you don't. It is quite alright. You are not in your right mind. Just I'm sure your apology would be quite. She will appreciate it, especially for someone that she sure to save. She's an alchemist. It's nice to meet you, everyone. By the way.
Yes. Pleasure to meet you, especially again.
Yes, pleasure to meet you again. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I wonder where the queen went.
Above your head.
Oh, left. Oh, there you are.
She's up on the.
Oh, there you are.
There we are. Is there anything else we need to inform them of?
Nope, I think that's it.
Okay.
Let's take him to the other place. Oh, wait. That's right. So, Linux was caught on our property, sneaking over the walls. We approached him, told him to get off the walls, and he popped an invisibility potion. So we're gonna go to war now.
That would explain.
Okay. War with the Merchants Guild or Linux specific?
Well, he's the leader of the Merchants Guild, so...
May I ask permission to, well... Oh, go on, sorry.
Also, probably show our beacon. Because it had tiny scratch marks like an eerie drake, and had a bit of red cloth there. Which he has.
I forgive my ignorance, but what is a beacon?
It's a thing that you can... Oh, go ahead, competent one. I like hearing you talk.
It is essentially a magical device using power that can grant potion effects in a very large radius, including a couple that are not normally obtainable, such as haste, which is what we were using it for, so that we could excavate.
I'm so rich. Does it make
Hence why
the air
we're
smell?
pissed!
Well,
it's very expensive.
Yes, although it might, it does smell a little bit of blood, like dried blood. So,
I don't have a nose, so.
Maybe something to cheer you up.
Hello.
We have two things to show you. If you wish to take a look, a little something that we've been completing a little bit. If you want to see.
Sure.
Alright, first is the small fight pit has been completed.
Hey, Isaac.
So for everyone's benefit, it's for.
Do you think we should go tell Oryx?
Probably. So just so everyone knows, this is open for anyone who wishes to duel. Of course, both sides must amicably set the rules, regulations, and weapons and armor that will be used. Feel free to use this particular hut's bed, so if you get knocked out, you can get dragged back.
That isn't easy.
this is a good way to vent people's differences out with you know, in a controlled manner rather than getting all if you want to test strength. Well, yes. Where's Miss Queen? I seem to have lost her again.
I'm here.
Oh. Huh? I can't see through the thing. So, there you are. The second thing is a rare and magical sheep that recently appeared in our pan. I'm not sure if you saw it.
So I'm not crazy.
Oh.
I believe it's the one that is quote unquote going disco.
Wait a minute.
I
Did you
thought I
find
was
this
going
under
crazy.
some dirt?
Well, apparently one of our what's his name? Dominic. He did some weird voodoo magic, voodoo name tag magic, and now we have one. It disturbs me.
Well, all right.
Since I recall that you like things that are either very chaotic or very colorful, might be something that you are interested in. All I know that it requires a name tag to use. Maybe ask one of the mages about something like that.
What color wool does it give when you shear it?
I believe it is the color wool that it was initially, I think. Because this one gives brown, gray wool. I think. Alright. Maybe something to cheer you up a little bit, even though I know that you are quite angry. Maybe something a little festive to lift the spirits a bit.
I'm not so much angry as I am bloodthirsty. Bit of a difference.
I think it's cool.
Alright. Well, I hope that it's been a very informative day. May I ask, what about if we can still trade with some of the individual traders?
Gotta get an ice.
Or
Individual
if it's,
what?
You're all good.
No idea how to
Traders.
get ice.
We should probably talk without.
Competence one, Skana.
Yes.
Are you cool with trading with them?
With Windsworth.
Just
Yeah.
trading,
What number are
nothing.
you anyways?
You know, just emeralds and stuff like that.
Not
Purchasing
quite
from
interested
them.
in emeralds.
No, like I asking permission. Well, if you're going to war with them, I'm asking.
Oh,
if
you
we
want to
can
trade
still,
with them.
like in the if it happens in the future. I don't know if their guild will what's it called, survive. But if if some of the ones do split off and renounce their guild, I don't know what they're gonna do. But if they do, is it all right for them to be considered individual?
If they don't fuck with us, I won't fuck with them. But let it be known that they fucked with us first.
There we go.
Understood. And
Yes, so if they liquidate entirely individuals who have not committed specific crimes should be treated as new independents.
Jealous.
All right. Secondly, if it's all right with you, is it all right with some of our citizens go over to the Swarm Kingdom to trade occasionally? That's okay with you?
Honestly, considering we are blocking the Merchants Guild entirely, I don't think the issues we had with potential poisoning will be an issue.
Yes,
But,
the original reason to block all trade was to stop trading with the Merchants Guild without making it obvious. But now that they've basically declared war on us with their actions, I don't see the point in blocking all trade again.
I see. Yes, that is especially unfortunate, especially with all the murders that happened in our town recently.
Oh.
I heard about those as well. Have you made any
Yes,
progress on tracking down the killers?
We have not, but we have found some clues. And I'm sure Mr. Darkwater has informed you of some such clues.
Yes.
Yes, it was quite the brutal killing, 9 villagers in total slaughtered.
Oh. Well, that's horrible.
Yes, it is very...
Sorry, that was a bit loud.
Yeah, that was a little bit loud.
Sorry. But,
Very strong whistler.
It's fine.
well, 9's a big number.
In actuality, if you want, we can show you some of the the quote-unquote book evidence that we have found. Well, here, I have it locked away securely in my chest, along with the.
Is it the same stuff that Darkwater told me?
Same stuff, but the actual book thing and the actual murder weapon, apparently.
No need.
Alright then.
I will say this though. Definitely not us. Why the fuck? Why?
I didn't expect you. I didn't. Well, even though apparently there was a splotch of honey near the crime scene, and people immediately thought, like, honeybees and stuff. But I said, it doesn't make sense for her. She already made her intentions quite clear and her capabilities, so.
To me, that sounds like a setup, if more than anything. Like, why would we be eating honey in the middle of a slaughter anyway?
Well, the only bee we had.
Oh no.
Oh, he's back.
He's returned.
Don't be taken
Wait,
away.
No.
Stay
that
with
sounds to
us.
me more like someone's attempting to set up the scene. Rather than, because why would we be eating honey in the middle of a battle like that? It's fairly foolish.
The only bee we had previous to Mel, who just joined today, was Marigold, and I don't see her doing anything like that.
Yeah, no, she's
I will
pretty
say, though,
soft.
The combination of the type of weapon used, combined with the fact that they're trying to frame us, does narrow down the list of suspects pretty firmly to, I think you can see one very obvious.
Oh, I'm the simple farmer. I can't quite put two together. Also, I have not metaphysically slept, so I'm a little slow today.
Well, there is a man who lives between our lands and yours, who wears netherite and has a grudge with the swarm, named Crumb. He also
Everyone
has his
seems to
own
suspect
villagers,
Crumb,
apparently in his basement, which would
does
give
this
him a
Crumb wear
motive to
black-
want to limit supply.
Actually, does this Crumb wear black cloth, and is he a phantom by any chance?
No,
I don't believe so. no.
he is not.
He's
He has like splotches. He's like spotted on his skin.
Yes.
White, orange, black.
His home has its own beacon.
We found some additional clues that popped up after Darkwater left. Well, he said he didn't find any around here, but we found some way yonder over there in the docks. A trail of blood leading from somewhere to a boat, and scraps of torn black cloth. And it says the footprints stopped, kind of like going into a wall.
Oh.
Ooh.
Perhaps not him then. But that does raise more questions, because who then?
Didn't you have a black cloaked ghost guy on your property?
Yes, but he's an unusual case. He's not one for these kind of things. He's more of a, let's watch things blow up kind of guy.
Are there any ghosts in the
Did you
Merchants
dig the
Guild?
wall? They could have.
Not
They
that
could
I've heard
have
of.
dug a hole into the wall.
Oh, sorry.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, careful.
Sorry, I didn't know you didn't want to know my opinion.
I leaned forward on my elbow too hard metaphysically.
Well, you just made me learn. You just made me learn that you hitting me with thorns actually webs you.
I mean, technically
Wait, that's hilarious!
No, someone hit me. Come on, hit
Okay.
That
me.
is actually useful to know, though.
Okay. Is it
Not
ready?
with that.
Oh, wait!
You want me to hit you? Let me just drive a spike.
Hey!
That is useful to know, though.
That is very useful.
Why?
No.
You having swords armor is great!
There's a
It's a
cool
cooldown,
And also, I don't think you hurt. I don't think you hit hard enough,
Sorry.
to be honest.
I mean, I can hit you with a shovel.
Sure, go ahead.
Beat him over the head with a
She's done
shovel.
that.
There we
Oh,
go.
there he goes.
That is excellent ambush protection.
I'm stuck.
I didn't even
Yes, it is.
If somebody tries to ambush you, they get stopped.
This just in. You're literally the perfect diplomat.
This is. I mean, what's amazing is it works with TNT as well. If I plant TNT and you take damage by it, you'll be webbed.
Oh.
Or better yet, hit them, then plant TNT so that it blows up in their face.
Oh my god,
I will say the web will because of metaphysically the way that the universe was coded, the web will absorb a lot of the damage because the universe was coded by spaghetti.
The web isn't
But-
actually
Right.
a block, though.
It still
I love
counts.
spaghetti.
It's stupid.
Do you speak of the flying spaghetti monster?
Yes, the one in space that blessed us with this universe because it has
I
no
need to go
we
check
don't
it.
talk about them.
That's heresy. Heresy.
Space spaghetti monsters.
Anyway, I think it's time to head over to Varian's place.
Where are we going?
Topic.
I'm gonna take you to a place that hopefully you can call home.
And I hope that perhaps that the clues, also if you wish to know the specific clues that we found out there, feel free to talk to Whisper. She is the one that found it with her shotguns. Yes. Okay. We have not cleaned up the evidence quite yet. There, I've already scolded my guard for cleaning up the guild in a hurry because, of course, evidence is everything after all.
Yes.
So, again, my apologies, and I hope that your trip goes well. I will now.
Of course, and we will
get
keep an eye
some-
out for any phantoms wearing black.
Yes, Phantom's wearing black and I don't know. All right, have a safe trip. I'm gonna go now. Metaphysically, I don't do things. Very nice to meet you again, Miss Queen.
It's good seeing you
I
again,
see
Hale,
you.
despite how strong
Don't
it
be
was.
like the merfolk leader. I threatened to force him into a coma for 9 hours if he
Oh,
didn't get the
oh
go to
yes,
sleep.
I understand. It's just that things were happening so much last
Look,
night.
there's
that I
so
had
many
to-
people who have no lives, but he might as well have no afterlife either.
Yeah. All right, go on. Should keep up.
For your convenience, Swarm, there is a waystone next to Darian.
There is.
Queen. If we can get to the waystone in the harbor, apparently there's a public waystone next to their camp that we can use.
Sure.
Actually, well, I don't want to use the other one. It's too close to the merchant's building. Yeah, let's go back to the harbor and use that one. Let's follow our kobold before they get lost. And then, yes, we could use the waystone in the harbor. I will say, the construction style is very
Reginald's Manor?
No, it says, wait, what is it? It's gone.
I'm pretty sure it's Reginald's Manor because his... Oh wait, no, he's not Reginald.
Wait, I don't know where it went. It used to be right here, called Northwest Varian.
Maybe they made it unpublic?
That'd be unfortunate timing.
I'll tell him. Hey, the waypoint for them was closed, so we gotta walk there.
Ah, right. Well, it seems like we're walking.
I mean, I could test them.
Do you have another potion to give the queen?
If you're wondering what we're talking about, Crumbs ended up visiting my city.
Oh. You want an ambush?
Queen.
The thing is that he said he kind of wants to talk to you due to the fact that your conversations and you declaring war on him make him want to kill you and your swarm far more than usual. And
He
because of
literally
that,
declared war on us
It's
first.
It's
I know
called,
what you
it's
mean.
called Stormhold. It's called Stormhold.
Oh, Stormhold.
Yeah.
But LMAO, fight me! 1v1 bitch!
It's
called
He's
Stormhold.
getting impatient and he wants to fight you to the point that he's probably going to start attacking you at random in the wilderness.
Understood.
Well, we'll kill him.
Let him try, I guess.
Just letting you know.
Yo, go.
Be prepared to
Wait,
start
I don't
getting
see
people
it.
attacked.
I don't see Storm.
Yeah, I don't.
I think you
Yeah, I
have
don't-
to.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, we
probably
had to
have
have
not
been
been
there.
before.
It's private.
Well, we lost 2 of our members. Well, let's go manually.
All right. Wait. To the who? Help us get there.
Me?
Yeah. Don't you know where it is?
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about where Squire lives.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I can definitely do that. To your boats.
Oh, is it accessible by boat?
I apologize. For some reason, it was not set to global anymore. Stormhold. My
Oh,
apologies.
it's global now.
Is it now?
Have they fixed it?
I just fixed it, yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Indeed. Hello.
How are you doing?
Fine, well, and yourself?
Pretty good. I declared war on someone today.
So I heard. If you'd like, you can take the actual entryway. I was just on the tree because they were on the tree.
Oh, you mean you're not supposed to climb over the walls and then pop an invisibility potion?
Wait, I can do this.
Who would have thought?
This?
I can do that if you want me to.
No.
It was a joke. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize you stopped.
Yes. Welcome to Stormhold, Your Majesty.
Oh, that's.
Thank you. I see a big mushroom over there. I assume that's Squire's place.
That is Squire's majestic palace, yes.
I like it.
Ablaze has established a very nice home near the portal. We have a crafting area that's just started, and Lily has a very nice abode.
So you're only just getting started.
Wait, there's so many wolves.
Well, we spent a lot of time doing this today. Is really what's been holding us up.
Oh, you did your wall?
No, not the walls. A much bigger undertaking.
Oh, terraforming?
Oh, I can
Yes.
see that taking it out.
Oh.
Flattening
We
this
also
area
spent-
here for farms and building was required.
I see.
This used to be quite a
Oh
large
yeah, I
hilly
know.
region.
I came here earlier. I was very surprised to happen upon this place.
Yes. There's been a lot of terraforming to make this place into what it is, so that's for the bigger process. I've gone through probably 100 shovels.
That... Well... Because you are just getting started, we gave you some housewarming gifts.
Oh.
Raka?
Yeah, so to back up a bit, so... Oh.
In addition, if you're getting through a lot of struggles, that should help. Also, get yourself a spyglass. Trust me, when you inevitably have trespassers on your lawn, it'll be good to get a quick peek and get a physical description.
I actually have an extra.
Hello.
Oh. Lovely.
It's a shame it doesn't get rid of the fog.
Yeah, the fog is too strong.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, if Squire doesn't have one, you can give her one. Oh,
Ooh.
we were just giving you gifts, but sure, I don't mind at all.
I feel like a gift is a gift, and give some in return. Where did Squire go?
She ran that way. Oh, there she is now. She came.
I hear
She
her
whipped around
majestic-
this way.
Squire, here, you'll make more use of this in your trials than me. Enjoy.
I got the hardest part for you if you want to make one of your own. Those crystals.
You've been fortunate
I have
enough to
a
be blessed
ton
with
of
a patch of them, actually.
What happened?
Oh, good.
I had to kill some fish in order to teleport.
Oh.
Oh, no levels.
Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot this was your first day.
It's okay.
Allow me to help you. Stand back a few feet.
Wow, you got
There
a
you
lot of
are.
those.
Thank you.
I had the thought that someone may have been left behind because of the lack of.
Yeah, it'll be a
it's that
little bit
guy. I
easier
keep
for you to
looking at
get
him
back.
weird.
Actually, in a hilarious twist, you are very close to our home, so this is a very easy walk home.
Hello.
Yeah, we've been here before, just through scouting.
How long does that potion last?
It's 16 minutes.
God, it's like those invisible.
The water is blocked.
It's Imagine!
The water pathway is blocked.
Why did you block the water?
Because we wanted to make a bridge.
Why, if you want to make a bridge, don't you go over the water and not through the water?
We did go over the water. Can't you see?
It's the same level, so it looks like you're pushing water out of the way.
It's still a bridge.
That is fair.
In my opinion, the bridge could use some work, but other than that, it's just my personal take on it.
Don't believe I asked your opinions, Nolan.
It's okay.
I don't come to your
You
level
don't need to
judge
ask
your
them.
area.
I'll still give them to you.
Maybe I shouldn't give this one to him. Well,
On the agenda.
I was going to offer you to stay with him. I mean, if you don't like his bridge building, you can make a better one, right?
I just like digging. Well, mainly enchanting, but yeah. Maybe. I don't know. My building isn't great. Unless it's underground, then it's fine.
Welcome for more people, so long as they're willing to fight the land if we come under fire.
This one left a very bad home recently. Namely, it's a very bad home because we're about to wipe it off the face of the planet.
Ah, the Merchants Guild then.
They have memory problems. And they kind of need a home. And I figured you're very new, so you have plenty of space, surely.
I do. Plenty of area in the lands around the walls to build up and settle. If they don't want to necessarily join under my banner, they're welcome to settle on the land if they wish.
Does that sound good? You'll have walls and safety.
I'm gonna have to give it some consideration.
Alright, just trying to help.
I understand, but this is kind of a lot, and I don't know these people.
Well, you don't really know
I'm saying
anybody.
I don't know exactly. That's the point.
I can say one thing for sure. They're not in a war, currently.
Give us 2
Yeah, I
days. We might fix that.
suppose.
Just let me watch with popcorn, please. I want to see that spectacle.
I've already told one man not to mess with me. I expect to be seeing him soon.
Ooh, who's this?
I'll keep the mystery a mystery.
Boo. I guess I'll figure it out.
You probably will, considering he may be close to your situation.
I see! That's hilarious.
Your Majesty,
Regardless,
Squire wants to talk to you. Squire wants to talk
Take
to you.
your time to figure out where you wish to live. If you choose to live here, you may return.
Give that back to them.
Okay.
Should I give her another one?
With them? Define them. Define them. The purple one? Well, yeah, it was confirmed that she does in fact have memory issues, and she appears to have a grudge with the Merchants Guild. So, I mean, win-win. No, they didn't steal, it was the faction leader, Linnick. Whoops, this is yours. What? I have to jump off a cliff so you don't get it.
Assuming since you came from the water, you're not with the swarm then.
We are not.
Brings you this direction then.
We come this way to reach a place, but the water is blocked.
You are welcome to make an entrance under the bridge if you need to. That does not bother me. I thought there was yes, I thought there was a hole to get through. But if you need to make another entrance, feel free. There's also a hole to get up to here for trading with the Mer. It leads out to the ocean, so you can swim all the way up to here. And
Yes,
be comfortable.
yes, good purple.
What is this place?
This is Stormhold,
Thank you!
my domain.
I'm the Queen of the Swarm! Parasite! It's nice to meet you.
We see.
My name is Lily.
I'm Varian Stormbridge.
Nice to meet you, Lily.
I'm the Lord here.
I quite like
And
your hair
as you've
highlights.
probably just heard, that is the Queen of the Swarm who live across the way.
We have been there. We are Barnabas.
Oh, this one's Barnabas.
Well met, Barnabas. Have you settled nearby? The Mer do have a home near here.
We have seen. We are to the east.
Hello! My name's Perez! Parasite! I'm the Queen of the Swarm!
Nice to meet you. And Alaska.
Nice to meet you, Alaska. We're your neighbors in case you didn't know. Just a little bit that way.
Saw a big wall. Not sure what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a lot of us.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue getting to know the rest of your people. If you ever need assistance, you're more than welcome in our place. Just make sure you go to the square and don't climb up the wall like a creeper. Not that I think you can.
I do believe there are some folks who are running out of food recently. And if we have surplus, we can sell it.
Hello! My name is Perez! Parasite! I'm the Queen of the Swarm!
Any food?
Well, a pleasure to meet you, Your
We
Majesty.
have extras.
Thank you. And what's your name?
We are self-sustaining.
You can call me Aina.
But if
Nice to meet you, Aina.
We're always willing to look for some
Pleasure to meet you as well.
treats.
What do you do around here?
We have been
I suppose you
across
could
the
say I dabble
lands
in
and
everything.
collected
After all, everyone
different
around here is expected to pull their weight.
types.
Ah, good, good. I love the productive types.
Do you know where Skana is?
Your travels made your way to the
I
nether.
mean, we even have a job board over there to describe what we even do.
We
What was
have been a few
We even have a job
times,
board over there to describe what we do.
but we do not like it there.
I would expect, considering your aversion for water, that you probably wouldn't be that fond of it, yes.
I'm not sure, actually.
Oh my gosh, didn't notice this building. This door.
Yeah, I kept looking at this building. It looks really cool.
I love this building. This building is so good.
Wait, look at the wait, look at the window. Look at the
I know.
window,
Look at the
floor.
doors.
You know, the floor. The floor is glowing.
Actually, we have a very fun thing with our doors here. Just because there are many people like myself and your friend here. Each of the doors are equipped with one of these. So
Oh, I just built
big
one.
enough for us to go through.
I just built one back at the Swarm Hive thing,
Oh.
where it's with redstone that opens up both the trapdoor and the door at the same time with a single button.
Yes, we will probably have similar things. This home is
This rope looks like a spine. That's so cool.
Was from the Nether, so she built a home near the portal and very much likes to keep things like that. So you'll see a lot of things in there very matching to it.
You know, this looks great.
Interesting pumpkin.
Oh, you might want to be careful with having your portal out in the open.
It is fine.
Very well.
Threats that come out of it have been nothing but fun for us.
Okay. I didn't know if you had only combatants or a couple squishies among you.
Everyone at Stormhold is meant to carry their weight. That means fighting.
Good.
All members are fighters.
Noted.
Especially Squire. Squire's our most ferocious combatant.
Well, absolutely. I don't think there's any question about that.
Other than myself, of course. But still.
Might be a matter of debate. She is glorious.
Well, she did take my eye, so I can't debate that at all.
So.
And we do have a underground portion of a lot of these homes as well. Half of my population live below ground now. So if we happen to accidentally run into any of your tunnels, it's not intentional.
I will keep this in mind. We are
I
neighbors.
did actually run into one of your mining tunnels when I initially broke ground here.
Oh. Oh, which one?
I think it was just a random mining
got it.
tunnel. Nothing
Perfect.
Yes.
I need to talk to you for a moment.
Okay.
That's
Do you
fair.
have the most dangerous weapons in the world over there?
Not entirely secret, no.
Is it plugged up or is it still like like open and available?
Clad individual. Have you ever seen
It's this mine here actually goes down. There are several different ways through it. Our tunnels now extend all under this place, so it goes all around.
He's very, very wears all
There's several caverns and other breakaways.
The reason why I wanted to know is because it would be good to.
Well, he actually came to my...
Because we're on high alert right now, and we currently have a rule where if we catch anyone in our tunnels, then it's kill on sight, and I don't want you to get caught in the crossfire on that.
I still feel a little...
Well, perhaps we can
trustworthy
come
of
to
that
an agreement.
However, he is wealthy and does splurge.
I'm open
And
to
we
the
do not
idea.
kill each other in the tunnels
So,
down
I
here,
figured
as it is just for
before giving
mining
it to
for
your
us.
Queen, I give it to her.
It's home for us, that's why.
Just in case it's
Well,
dangerous.
I have
because
told
he
my
did ask
people
me
not to dig towards your
not to
land,
peer
at the
within
very
his
least.
That's comforting.
When we return, we could potentially go down and seal up some of the older strip
Precisely my
mines.
thought. And besides,
What was
you
that?
are her ambassador.
I said
your
when we
eyes
return
are
home,
essentially
we
her
may be able
eyes
to
when it
go
comes to
and
something of
seal
this
up some of the older strip mines at least.
Yeah,
Or
that'd
at
be
the very
smart.
least, some indicator at the end of the strip mine. So if we run into it, we know we're not entering your territory.
Yeah, that would be good. As long as we're respectful, that's good.
Yes. But I would ask perhaps maybe if you use someone and think they're from my land, maybe ask first. They may have done it unintentionally.
I will keep this in mind. This is why I'm trying to commit every person from your faction to memory.
Yes.
Well, my worry is less you and more if one of your random people runs into one of my random people. And
Yes.
then they one of them attacks, and then suddenly we're in an international conflict, and then it's a whole problem.
Ah, that sounds annoying.
Yes. Because as much as I believe what you said before, that you don't mess with me, I don't mess with you, if our people start fighting, well, I imagine we'll start fighting.
Inevitably.
Yes. You seem
So
the
I
type
had
to
no
protect
fear.
your own, and I'm definitely the protector of mine, so...
Inevitably. Do you? You should get a banner and make sure that people wear it. Because then, if there's a banner, you can give me your banner and I can point it to them and be like, hey, if they have this on their back, don't attack them. Just talk to them. It's probably a mistake.
Don't move things around in your hole. Who would dare? I'll destroy them.
Thank you for bringing this up for me.
But yes, you can.
Not a problem.
You can wear
The only
banners
reason why
like
I
capes
felt
now.
the
so
Do you need
can
wool?
make
Or
farming
perhaps some dyes to get you first started on that?
I have overheard that there was a discovery within a person's basement of a what seemed to be a
For the banner, you mean?
Yes.
Yes.
And now
I
did
think
not
we
know if
have
that was
started
his
breeding
property
sheep, but
or
we
not.
don't have many yet. Our
You have,
farmer is
dyes?
waiting to get the farmland up.
What the heck?
Needs special canvas, I see.
But again, I wouldn't be surprised to see an eccentric.
Dyes should not be terribly difficult, though. No. We get plenty of flowers and the like around.
Alright, well, if you ever need some extras, just let us know.
In order to invite
I'll send Squire up for training. Squire does good at it. So.
Never seen that before.
Oh,
But this was back when he was wanting to.
I heard some distress. I'm gonna investigate.
I have yet to meet his brother since his arrival.
Fantastic.
You're playing with our amethyst blocks.
I was doing that.
Oh, yes, I love
noticing
amethyst.
this.
Yes, we do have a large amount in our cabin.
Look at the floor in here.
Yes, we purchased some of these blocks from the trader.
Suddenly, I feel even stronger, which seems
What I
dangerous.
would recommend.
Yes.
What I would
Yeah,
recommend.
More accurately, also more defensive. Which is even more dangerous.
This man lives. Have Sevak at least take a look around in his general.
I've been
area.
told my
If
punch can shatter mountains.
is in fact
So being
man
faster on top of
who
that would
possesses
be
that
something else.
basement, then if you were to
Yeah!
home, then you know to definitely use with caution.
We have made this a very temporary
It makes me wonder
enchanting
if
area
ever
for now.
used before.
Yeah.
I think this room, this whole building will be gone probably by tomorrow, though.
Probably. But for now, it's great.
Once I make sure Squire's moved all the things into their new home.
So it makes you wonder,
Pretty.
what is his brother? Who is his brother? He may be eccentric. He may come off as a good individual.
What happened? Oh.
Thus my cautionary.
Yes, we will have to do some.
Yes, that is Squire's home, and I think the Queen has just found it.
I love this.
I will bring. I will tell this to the scouts.
I agree. Again, another reason why. And I'm also still very concerned.
Maximum speed!
Because he has said directly to me that he is getting impatient because of your queen saying that there was a war whatsoever. He's been expecting you all to do something, but yet people from the Swarm have apparently been using his nether portal, and it's getting him aggravated that you're going near his home but doing nothing about it. It's getting him all riled up and wanting to attack you, any of you now, no matter where he sees you. And at one point he was also thinking about being stupid enough to walk right into your home and try to fight you there.
Oh, I mean, I thought you said he was an eccentric, not an idiot.
No, this is Crumbs we're talking about now.
Oh, I thought this was the golden man.
No, now we're talking about...
Oh, you're talking about the killer.
Yes,
Well, I mean,
the one who's after blood.
We all know
Quite
Crumbs
boastful,
is a
that
raving, Yeah, he's a raving lunatic in the woods. You don't need to pay him much mind.
The only time you do, though, is when a raving lunatic starts to make direct threats of stating that he's going to attack any member of the swarm when he finds them out in the wilderness.
Yes, I know we were going to deal with him until the beacon was stolen, and now we're in this chain of events.
Precisely, because when he approached me, I honestly, to tell you the truth, I tried to turn that mad dog off of you onto the merchant's guild to see if he could deal with your problem for you. So that way, the idea was, if he can get rid of the merchant's guild for you, it gets rid of your distraction to then, once again, focus on him.
Well, the fellow has been around here a few times, so he's not caused us any harm.
I only have the opposite.
What was that?
I do believe he is mildly fearful of me.
I would understand why. You are quite the, not just formidable, but very opposing individual.
I am large, yes.
Matter of fact, the only individual like yourself that I had ever met was Tank here. And then... Well, actually, I met you first, then I met Tank.
I know. Is
I
our
met Tank
newest one,
first.
who is also like that.
Yes, I noticed him standing beside you just a moment ago when I was talking to you earlier.
Yes.
When I first came.
He's a good fellow, just joined up.
Nice, very nice. Hello, Queen.
There you are, friend.
Hello!
Are we
Have
quite
some
done?
snacks.
Or do we have more matters to attend to?
I think that wraps it up.
Had a brain freeze for a few moments. What just happened?
I just gave you some copper snacks.
Oh, the thing. Yeah.
Has the little purple one joined your ring?
The little purple one.
She conversed with me. She wants to stay at Windsworth for a while to think things through.
To be fair, I will be completely honest, I still do not personally trust her. But it's granted because of these circumstances. She may completely be telling the truth, and she may be now a completely harmless individual and be of no threat whatsoever. I know I personally do not trust her. However, if she still hasn't been able to find a place and she feels that he may not be fitting for yours, due to the factor that you stated before that everybody amongst your ranks are capable fighters, I may be able to give her a place in my place as well.
Well, I didn't say capable fighters. I said capable of fighting.
That is fair. That is
physically
Ooh.
able, maybe not good at it.
Don't mind if I do.
Everyone has to pull their weight in every way possible.
The thing is, she explained that
Here.
she
I'll give you one of my special ones.
town, and I don't know if being
Oh shit, it's at home. I'll give it to you when we go home.
That is fair, and
My
it is
bad.
understandable he would have issues when it comes to
Ooh.
an above-ground place. And
Half
kobolds are
of my
known for
town
being
is
underground.
Perhaps
tell
I
her.
should have let her know that.
Yeah, I told her she could be something like a head miner of sorts, but she didn't seem to be interested.
Well, I do have full underground areas. In fact, I'm going to... I can show you one part, though.
Ooh, I like your map.
Only a small bit. I have to crouch to get in.
Yeah, maybe you should raise the roof a little bit.
Oh, there's a friend
Is it a visitor?
in a boat.
Oh, these are nice.
We have a whole home down here. We have a few of our people. who do that.
He can't do.
We all did.
Look at the eyes.
But yes, we do have several of our members who actually reside mainly underground.
Oh, okay, I guess they just live.
If you show the kobold this, you may be more inclined
Our
to join you.
our dog friend, our pack leader, also has a home this way, and then our amethyst cave is even deeper.
Puppies.
Oh, are you farming the geode?
Where did she go?
Curious technique.
Hello.
There are some optimizations you could do, but there's generally
I don't know if it's necessarily the farming it, it's mostly our friend who lives here who's been going at it.
I see it as mostly ready for harvest.
Yeah.
It's much like yours.
You don't need to bring that up.
That much that I don't think.
Are you low on amethyst?
No, we have more than we would ever need, I think, at this point.
That's the same reason I've been using mine.
Oh, slime. Hello.
The funny thing about that is we have more amethyst than probably anybody, because we have an entire ocean worth of amethyst.
I need to design the Queen's throne room to be mostly amethyst, just to get it out of the inventory.
Well, why don't you change the entire spider into amethyst?
Well, we need the black and red somewhere. And that's not the throne room. You keep thinking that's the throne room. That's not even the throne room.
Yes, it keeps distracting us from the factor that
Let us
proceeding spot is so
stop
big.
angering our Ender friend and come back up.
But it's so fun!
He gets so upset with visitors.
Come on, up.
Oh, sorry for making him so distressed.
Shouldn't look at him.
But yes, Scanner.
Yes.
Perhaps on our way back we should swing to just a little bit close to Crumb's borders.
Oh, yes.
It might be entertaining.
But I will reiterate, before I get back to work, you are
Squire,
all
look at me!
welcome whenever you please to come by, so long as you're treating my people well. You'll be treated well.
Squire! I'm on your house.
How close are we to home?
Very
exactly. Very close?
Well, we have made a road to your home.
west of your
We are basically just north of the mountains.
We're in Washington.
The mountains right there,
Yeah.
basically.
They're just across the water.
If our eyes worked like they should, you'd be able to see them on the horizon.
It's the fog.
Yes.
Thankfully, this is probably the furthest point in which we could expand.
Oh, you sneak in under here.
General health.
Oh no, there's. Okay.
Yes.
There are also some very large deserts in Mars, which are perhaps not as hospitable, but there's a lot of flat land.
I like touching the chains.
And besides, if you expand into the desert, it might actually be a good place for hotter climate individuals. I have seen some individuals who hail from the nether.
We have a few who live with us, actually. About half of our population are nether folk. They come from that portal right there and directly decide to join us. It's actually very useful for gathering.
I like this jack-o'-lantern.
Expand your village into the nether itself.
That is
Make
part
it
of
nether
the plan,
village.
indeed.
Brilliant idea.
Does it link up to the highway in the nether, or is it nowhere
I'm unsure if it links up to the highway.
I guess someone could say it's the highway to hell.
The highway in hell, more like.
Yes.
You have a highway to hell, to a highway in hell, to a highway out of hell.
And then there's a stairway to heaven. That'll get you killed by the DMCA.
No, we don't have the
We don't have.
Hasn't been.
I feel smarter all of a sudden.
The upper planes are sealed. We can't venture to the ether.
I suddenly feel no longer super slow.
It's fine. Celestials are dicks.
You know, you finally feel like you can zip.
Crumbs. Do we have invisibility or?
Gotta go.
Ah, dang, I was hoping I would be able to go super fast.
All I hear from you is gotta go.
Oh, the benches. Oh, PTSD.
PTSD from the benches. It's okay.
They can't hurt us anymore. We're safe now.
Creeper.
Swarmy boy.
Oh,
Wall.
yeah, those are literally right there.
Wall.
Wall.
I sent him home.
As I said, we should be able to see it on the horizon. Cough.
Yeah.
We don't really need gates though, because you can just do this.
Well, no, we shouldn't have gates because more entrances means more things to monitor.
You can't succeed.
Wait, no, you can't.
The rocket jump. Hey, let's circle back.
Yeah, we're not spiderkin.
No, I'm saying DMC agents. Oh, he's gonna make it. Literally, he's gonna make it.
Oh, wow. What a
Nice.
pro.
Aim.
I have spares.
May I take one?
You won't be able to get up over there.
It's just, you could just dig through.
And do you need one?
Yes, please. Instead of using ender pearls.
There you are.
Yeah.
We don't want to.
You know what this tells me?
That's fair. What?
Need to make it taller.
Oh, goodness sakes.
Wow.
Goodness sakes. If you want. If you want.
If people can ender pearl over it, that means it's the security risk.
Queen, this will make you happy though. If you look right there, that is where I shot Linux in the ass. It's pretty much right there in that block.
Wow, he's very close. How did he? I wonder how he got up. I guess it's the ender pearl then. That's really the only way.
Maybe. We might
Oh,
have...
can't Eerie Drakes climb?
Yep.
Maybe.
Yes.
That's why I want lava.
Yeah, we need lava and probably an upper lip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because if we can climb,
Yeah, the upper lip would do it.
The upper lip would do it, and then the lava later.
Yes. But let's say, I was thinking when we do the lava wall, we could make a moat at the bottom and then pour it from like the lower third, so it's not the entire wall. That way it'll at least still look kind of nice. Because just a solid lava wall will look like ass.
It would, but security.
Ah, I did also, perhaps another time.
Alternatively, we could put it like... We can have lava on the inside.
Oh yes, but then they could phase up it, which is...
Yeah, they would
I will
just
say
go into
though,
the first block.
perhaps at another time when there is less Discord going on, I have an idea to suggest as well that I believe I've brought up with Skana as well. But that'll be for next time. I just need to write a message down. But we can head inside now. And I can grab an invisibility potion and I can go and give our friend Crumb a surprise.
Yee!
You're aware of those very fun potions that we have recovered.
Mm-hmm.
The bad
I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do.
I'd go give him some fun. Also, these egg sandwiches, we have a shit ton of eggs, and you combine them with some bread, and they restore a ton more saturation and hunger. They're very good. They're very filling.
If only I could eat meat.
If only.
If only I could eat food.
It's egg. It's egg and bread.
I can't eat food.
That's all it is. Are you able to eat eggs, or are you a vegan?
Now that I think about it, I don't know.
Let me quickly Google. Do bees eat egg?
Egg.
Bumblebees eat their offspring's queen's eggs.
Ah!
So you can eat egg sandwiches.
Oh, they eat their offspring's eggs. Yeah, because it's rival queen. Yeah.
Yes, but that doesn't mean
False
they can,
statement,
in theory.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean that we
you can have egg
usually do
sandwiches.
Yes, all you have to do is fry some eggs by just cooking a solid egg, and then combining two with a piece of bread, and you'll get an egg sandwich. And it is very filling. But it's not so filling that you won't want to eat it when you take a little bit of damage either. That's an issue I had with... the pumpkin pie I had was too strong, so I didn't want to eat it all the time, and I ended up at half health half the time.
I understand that.
It was so wasteful, I didn't want to.
But egg sandwiches are easy.
Yes, I needed a slightly less effective food source, so I wouldn't feel bad about wasting tons of bucks. And sprint!
You can do it, I believe.
There's some kind of theme music that I feel like would play if someone named Rocky was running upstairs, but we can't sing that. Anyway, I'm off to cause mischief. Hooray! Chaos.
I think I got splashed a bit.
Wow!
Someone left an urgent message for you in your donation box.
What? Oh boy.
Didn't say what it was, but it said it was urgent.
Alright, thanks.
What is it?
It is a, you could say, Wikipedia article on chairs.
Oh, I see.
It's very important.
Understandable.
The freaking on the encyclopedia that anybody can edit.
Yes! Oh, I could have given them an ender eye so they could have a backpack.
Oh, you need some more banners at the place.
Over here.
No. Look, he's half invisible. Give me a break.
The boy.
So I gotta talk to you. There is a letter. They want to invite the swarm over for dinner. I mean, this is important if you want to listen. A certain individual, two brothers, are inviting the swarm to a feast after the events of the Merchants Guild end. I wanted to send Savak there first to scout out to look for traps of the sort so that we do not get ambushed if we plan to go.
That would be smart.
And that was about it. Savak's reading the book right now, the letter, but he can give it to you.
Is it something that's happening today?
No, it specifically says after the events of the Merchants Guild are over. Once the chaos dies down.
Of course. Sus.
I see.
But I wouldn't be comfortable with walking into someone else's abode like that without doing at least a little bit of searching.
Your base got kicked down. They look all fancy.
Yeah, it's too bad a cape won't fit over your wings.
Yeah.
I have no problem doing the scouting.
Yes, I wish I could tell you where he is located. I was told that people are arriving at his abode. No, that was Crumbs. Crumbs is getting agitated that people are using his nether portal. I do not know where these two brothers are. although they may be linked to the blood ritual that happened recently.
Oh, yeah. Can I tell you that I got invited to that?
The blood ritual. Where was it located?
It seems that Neighbor has acquired a method to call off raids, unfortunately, so it ended before
yes.
you could be attacked. But
Yes. Quite the min-maxer.
Between Winsworth and Krebs's house.
it is good to know that he can do
I got
it.
invited there, and they took me down to the chamber.
He is a
and I got
prepared
really,
individual.
really bad feeling, so I left.
Yes.
Oh, Queen.
Yep.
I think that when we do any sort of combat, you should make sure that the specific item that was gifted to you that makes you quite tougher should be at least in your inventory, as it does not need to be in your hand anymore due to recent metaphysical changes that have happened.
You mean this?
No, the it looks like a little man.
Oh, that thing. Oh, it doesn't need to be in my hand anymore?
Not that I'm aware of.
Interesting.
I can check the documents again, but I think that was one of the things that have changed during our long blink.
I see.
Yes, I would definitely.
I will look into this.
Yes, I would definitely at least use it as, even though Crumbs is a raving lunatic, he seems rather competent, so I wouldn't want us to be surprised by anything.
Yeah, he probably has like 600.
Oh. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
I wouldn't be surprised if we have to kill him multiple times. In the
He
same
probably
spot.
has a bunch of god apples too. So just prepare oneself.
Should be fine. I think even if he has a lot of longevity, if I can get him caught in web, that might
Yeah.
be good enough to beat him down.
Get him caught in web and then everyone just mow him down.
I think that's going to be one of our best opportunities. I just
Two
have
of
to
us double
beeline him.
teaming him would definitely be beneficial.
Yes. If you hit him with an arrow and he gets stuck in web, I can hit him with an arrow the instant he's about to get out. We place another. We can try to stack.
Abuse our power.
Alright,
You have to.
I have to go to bed now. Thank you all. It's been a very productive day.
A very long day as well.
Yes. Good night.
Good night.
Take care.
Okay, chat. I've been on for a long time. I'm gonna quickly just check to make sure I didn't miss any subs before it's raid time. Dr. No Shame, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. I don't quite know when that was done, so I don't know the context. Sorry. Silver Shadow, thank you so much for the $11. Thank you. 1/4 of the way there. Yeah, thank you. Kentel, thank you so much for the 14 months. Zer, 15 months. Thank you so much. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I swallowed saliva and the wrong down my windpipe. Ooh, this seems fun. Have a good night, everybody! I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings!